Big mouth gal riding tall. Truth talk coming through. They call me the good nun. Your opinions on blast. Got a voice like thunder and I'm never outclassed. Sanctimonious sass with a silver spurred tongue. If I cuss too loud, well, I'm just getting started, hun. I'm a big mouth on a horse. Don't need no permission. I speak truth loud like it's holy tradition. Yeah, I mess up, but I own my position. A fair queen riding with divine conviction. I drop hot takes like thunder from the saddle. Spit facts so raw they make cowards skedaddle. Ain't here to pander, I check myself too. If I'm wrong, I admit it, that's just what I do.
Big mouth, big truth.
Giddy up, girl, giddy up.
She wild, but she just
Riding tall. I'm a big mouth on a horse, don't need no permission. I speak truth loud like it's holy tradition. Yeah, I mess up, but I own my position. A fair queen riding with divine
conviction.
Big mouth, big truth. Giddy up, girl,
Nanya, you
giddy
still have
up.
this unlisted,
She wild,
babe.
but she just riding tall. I'm a big mouth on a horse.
Okay, you're not on the stage. Yeah, you still have this unlisted. That's why
Oh,
there's
okay.
no one.
Okay, cool. Let me fix that. Unlisted. Let's go public. Okay. And it let me go live for no reason at all. What a ridiculousness. Here we go. Let's start all over.
All right.
Yeah. Big mouth gal riding tall. Truth talk coming through. They call me the good nun. Your opinions on blast. Got a voice like thunder and I'm never outclassed. Sanctimonious sass with a silver spurred tongue. If I cuss too loud, well, I'm just getting started, hun. I'm a big mouth on a horse. Don't need no permission. I speak truth loud like it's holy tradition. Yeah, I mess up, but I own my position. A fair queen riding with divine conviction. I drop hot takes like thunder from the saddle. Spit facts so raw they make cowards skedaddle. Ain't here to pander, I check myself too. If I'm wrong, I admit it, that's just what I do.
Big mouth, big truth.
Giddy up, girl, giddy up.
She wild, but she just
Riding tall. I'm a big mouth on a horse, don't need no permission. I speak truth loud like it's holy tradition. Yeah, I mess up, but I own my position. A fair queen riding with divine
conviction.
big mouth, big truth. Giddy up, girl, giddy up. She wild, but she just riding tall. I'm a big mouth on a horse, don't need no permission. I speak truth loud like it's holy tradition. Yeah, I mess up, but I own my position. A fair queen riding with divine conviction. You don't look, baby, up, baby.
The truth just arrived. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up.
Giddy up, girl, giddy up.
She wild, but she just
Riding tall.
Am I live? Are we live?
Hang in there. We're almost there. Enjoy the concert. Give us a minute.
I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. You little dumbass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. I got a million trillion things I'd rather fucking do than to be fucking with you. Little stupid ass, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. I heard you got a new man, I see you taking a pic. Then you post it up thinking that it's making me sick. I see you calling, I be making it quick. I'ma answer that shit like I don't fuck with you. Bitch, I got no feelings to go. I swear I had it up to here, I got no ceilings to go. I mean for real, fuck how you feel. Fuck it 2 cents if it ain't going towards the bill. Yeah, and every day I wake up celebrating shit. Why? Cause I just dodged the bullet from a crazy bitch. I stuck to my guns, that's what made me rich. That's what put me on, that's what got me here. That's what made me this. And everything that I do is my first name. These hoes chase bread. Aw damn, she got a bird brain. Ain't nothing but trilling me. Aw man, silly me. I just bought a crib, 3 stories, that bitch a trilogy. And you know I'm rolling, we just fucking up the ozone. I got a bitch that texts me, she ain't got no clothes on. And then another one text me, yo ass next. And I'ma text your ass back like I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you.
Good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening. Look at that. I'm moving us. There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we live? Is this
I
menu
think we are
live?
live. Are we
Are we
live?
live?
Do you see us? Should we have a conversation that nobody else can see as if we didn't go live? Just asking for a friend.
Yeah. For science.
For science.
Do you want to talk about that first? Let's get that
Yeah.
out of the way.
Yeah, we can. So we wanted to see.
Have a good work day,
I'll turn this
Amethyst.
down.
Sorry.
Enjoy. Oh, I hope your migraines get better, KCG. Yeah, so let's talk about science. So, we're scientists over here and we like to see if we can use science to prove and recreate things. So, we heard allegedly, okay, we're not real scientists. Don't take that serious. Okay, don't screen record that and be like, look, they're claiming to be scientists now. You love science? That's awesome. So, what we were trying to do is, of course, everybody is aware of the private StreamYard stream that then turned public, right? And we'll talk about it for a little bit. A bitch recorded the whole thing on 4X before it could be removed. But, I also know Queen Bee's a striker. So, we're not going to play it. Everybody calm down, okay? We're not going to play it.
Honestly,
okay?
I don't even think it was that big a deal what was said in there.
Yeah,
My personal opinion.
I think the only bad thing about it is, well, there's 2 different parts of it. One, I think you see, like, not only do they spend their public time bashing and demeaning Britney, they spend their private time doing the same. And that's a really sad existence. Just in my opinion, that's a really sad existence. So, anywho, but on the opposite end, it also, like, I know people are going to disagree with this. I just know it. Unpopular opinion, warning. But I actually feel bad for Granny right now.
I feel hella bad for Granny. Listen, I don't know if she'll ever hear this. I know her and I have our differences. I feel horrible for her that
Yeah.
was done. That
Yeah.
was shitty.
That was, it was super dirty. And you know that she's in litigation and you know that she is fighting very hard against, frivolous claims that you were not working behind the scenes together, colluding and shit. And then you hit the live stream button to go live and show everybody. And you have, it's said in there, like, thank you so much for this meeting. I feel so much better by JS for Justice. So it just is really bad. Like, it really, that's who I felt bad for. The rest of them can all fuck off. But I did feel bad for her. Nonsense can never, ever, like, girl, get out of here. We're gonna, let me tell you, let me make it very clear, okay? For those of you in here watching that maybe hate watching or maybe waiting for me to say something to run back to Nonsense with, tell that hoe come here. Because we're going to be addressing all her lies today. I'm sorry, Deets. I'm on a roll. Sorry.
You're fine.
Wasn't trying to talk over you. Apologies. But I'm entitled to my opinion of things anywhere that I go, but each person knows every person knows I've been very clear from the very, very beginning. You can call me names. You can talk on my weight. You can damn near hell. You could even talk about my kids and my husband, and I'm gonna laugh at you. You know what I mean? Like, it's nothing for me. Like, that doesn't bother me. But fucking tell blatant ass lies over and over and over again on me. I'm gonna come every time with the fucking receipts, every fucking time, and prove your ass is a liar. You've lost all credibility. You ain't shit. Hate has consumed you. And you should probably log off and get some different type of, maybe a deeper therapy or something, because this ain't it. You're not helping anybody. None of this is sitting there talking about Brittany all day and all night. Get out of here. Ain't no awareness anymore. Get out of here. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Nonsense has fully given up pretending to be what she claimed. Absolutely. She's embraced it now. So
Going back, Stevie said he doesn't know what happened. So there was a live stream last night on Queen Bee's channel. I don't know which one it was on. But it was supposed to be a private StreamYard collective meeting of the mind. Whatever. That's not a big deal. And I haven't listened to it yet. We're gonna listen to some of Nonsense's stream, I think. But Nunya and a couple others told me, she was saying, like, I don't know why everybody's so mad about it. Like, I hadn't heard anybody speak on this until Soup went live, but I hadn't seen anybody else like outraged by it. Like, no, it's no big deal. I don't think anybody is shocked that those women got together behind the scenes to have a conversation. Okay, nobody cares about that. Like, do you? For me, it's the hypocrisy of you saying, I don't talk to people behind the scenes like that. I'm not close to people behind the scenes like that. Everybody in the Discord is so bad because you're just colluding in a Discord and blah blah. It's a hypocrisy for me from Nonsense specifically. None of the others. I'm not talking on them. I'm talking her directly, liking to attack people and claim that they're doing shit in Discords that they're not doing. When it just came out that you have no problem kiki and haha with a racist all night. Cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sitting around bashing somebody because you don't like them all night. That's cool. Spending hours in it, hours coming up with the plan to fight against the man. Oh, not the man, just BJ. Get out of here. Well, how would you feel, Nunya, if they were taking your channel down? Listen. Yeah. Y'all need to shut up and listen to J is for Justice. I sat in that now mind you, I want to make it very clear. I sat and listened to Granny's 5.5 hour stream yesterday, and the people who were with me around me yesterday could tell you I rage cleaned the hell out of my house listening to the bullshit coming out of the mouth. They're like, we got to fight for freedom of speech. Bitch, YouTube isn't, they're not run by the Constitution. They're run by their terms of service. J is for Justice was 100% spot on. And finally, Cletus got it. He understood in the end. Now, what he understands today, I have no fucking clue. But J is for Justice. Y'all need to be listening to her because she has the right thought process. The rest of you are whacking on some other shit.
But again, let's go back to this StreamYard. Nunya is fired up. I'm gonna try to keep her on track. She's fired up.
Okay. But so the test for science.
If someone lied on me like that, I would be too. So
yeah. So the test for science. So what we did is we basically recreated what it could have been and what it would have taken to go from having a private StreamYards that's private, right? So nobody publicly can see that at all, right? So it is a private one. You send a link to other people, and when they get that link, they can then come on panel. So we wanted to see if you are the creator in the stream, what does it look like for you? And if you are like a participant,
the guest,
then what would it look like? And what had to have happened for you to take it from private over to public? That's what the science experiment was. What did we find? Is anybody going to ask? Well, what did you find? What is your hypothesis, you wonderful scientists? I'll wait for you to ask.
You wait for me
Go
to
ahead.
ask or answer? I'll answer.
You answer. Go ahead. Tell them what you found.
Bitch, the owner of that StreamYard knew without a doubt that she was live. 1000% without a doubt knew she was live. Now, did the other participants know that they were live? I struggle to believe that they didn't based on what we just, because we've been on StreamYards thousands of times, and someone had asked me last night, like, "Well, do you see the live timer and the number of viewers?" And I'm like, I don't know if I do or not. Like, you don't pay attention when you're the guest and it's not your panel. So that's why we did the, little experiment. But I say this without a doubt. Queen Bee's ass knew she was live. No doubt about
Yeah.
it. Girl, you knew you were live because you had to do 3, possibly 4 different steps to go live. That
Yeah.
wasn't let me just explain this for you all. Back here, what we see on our back end, there is a little box in StreamYard up at the top, and it's right above the comments. And you have to click go live. Now, some people might say, "Oh, but maybe she accidentally meant to hit the comment box because that's right below it." And okay, that's possible. But on StreamYard, you have to hit go live twice and edit the stream from unlisted to public to accidentally go live. So is everybody tracking what I'm saying here? I just want to make sure you understand what I'm saying. She set up a unlisted or a private StreamYard link for her and her buddies to chit chat in, and they did. And at some point, she accidentally, with air quotes, hit the go live button. But for her live to have made it to the public, because if she had it on unlisted, it would have just continued streaming in the StreamYard and on YouTube unlisted. Nobody would have saw it. We did that over here just a minute ago until Nunya went in and edited it to public. So if she would have accidentally hit the go live button, it would have just streamed to unlisted. So her ass had to go in and change it to a public stream. And then she had to hit the go live button twice in StreamYard. I don't know if she had super chats on or anything like that because I didn't watch the stream like that. I just heard it. But if she was receiving super chats, that would be a completely different scenario of whether she turned on monetization or what. But then when you go live, a box pops up in our window. Can you share that again, Nunya?
Hang on one second.
A box pops up in our window, and it's a red box with a timer. It says live. It tells us how long we've been live. Right now, we've been live for 19 minutes and 42 seconds. And then there's a little eyeball that tells us how many people are watching. There's 162 people in here. You see it, it's in reverse on Nunya's because she's mirroring it. But right over there next to that eyeball on her background, that pops up. So before you're live, nothing is there. There's no timer, there's no red box, there's no eyeball, nothing. But when you're live, it turns bright red and tells you how many people are watching. And we know she was sharing a screen. We know they were zooming in on that screen and looking at
2
all
times.
those things. 2 times she shared a screen. You're telling me when she clicked down on that button, where is it down there at the bottom, that plus button that looks like a computer and a plus, that's how you share the stream. You telling me that when you go to click that button, you didn't see that it says live with, 1,000 people watching? Hmm? 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 But you accidentally hit that go live button twice? That was listen.
It
I'm
was
not
accidentally
I'm
on
not a
purpose, is my
I'm not a
opinion.
part of the team or the conspiracies of like, oh, they're gonna turn on each other and eat each other. Whatever. I think it's
Mm-mm.
great to have friends on this app. I think it's great to connect with women, but that was some shady shit that went down publicly last night. And I don't know what the purpose of it was. Again, I don't know if the other participants knew they were live or not. Um, but that was fucked up. That was fucked up. And there's no way to talk yourself out of this. Anybody with a StreamYard can go in and do what we just did, and that you had to change it from private to public, and you had to hit the go live button at least twice. And if you have your intro preloaded, you would have had to turn off your intro. That's at least 3 for a fact clicks that you would have had to do. And if you had the intro, it's 4. There's no accident there. That's not an accidental thing.
Yeah.
No,
So,
Stevie, I didn't think
no.
anything crazy was said.
No, I don't think they
Personally.
said anything crazy. I think I mean, what I imagined
think
it
it
to
was
be is no
embarrassing.
different than how other people, like girlfriends hanging out. Um, for me, the embarrassing part of it is just some of the stuff that they were saying about Brittany was just really, really low. But
Mhm.
again, they thought that they were private, and there was a couple of times where they even mention thank God we're in
Like,
private, because
thank
they'd
God
say
this is
something if we were in public.
which is kinda suspicious that they said that, but also, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if the other ones knew, so I'm not gonna put them on that, but there's no way that the owner of the StreamYard did not know she was live.
Yeah, and it's possible that they set the whole thing up.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah, it's
possibility.
possible that they could have made it seem like this
What would be the
random streamer was
point
put
of
out
that,
there.
though? Like, honestly, I don't see what the point of any of it is. I don't see what the point if
Girl.
if it was like a troll thing for everyone. Well, they just look stupid because of what they were talking about. It was just stupid shit, whatever.
Yeah.
If it was Queen trying to, pull one over on them, I don't see why. That didn't benefit her either. Like, I don't understand the purpose on anyone's end of what that was all about.
Yeah. Same. All right. Well,
Mhm.
we have a lot to go over, lots of lies. So I'm going to correct the first one. Um, I think I actually could do it pretty quickly. So let's go ahead and put this one out there. Where are we going? We're going to invoices and insecurities.
I
So,
did yeah, real quick before I did 2 tests and maybe they were, but I don't the reason I don't think that they were trolling us is for the simple fact, I don't think Granny would have put herself in that position with the litigation that she is actively in. I truly don't. If she would put herself in that position, I think, she's dumber than I thought, but honestly, I don't think she did. I don't think she knew. I heard that you guys said that right after, they did a stream and her and Jay didn't speak at all and ended up dipping out. I, I think what again, I got nothing for Granny, nothing at all for her. But if it wasn't a troll and she wasn't in on it, that's fucked up. So
yeah.
sorry, I'll leave it there. But that's
Yeah.
how I feel.
Yeah. Either way, I feel like it's fucked up regardless. Okay. All right. So here we go. As a reminder for the chat, all are welcome. Please be respectful in your opinions. It's okay to agree to disagree. We're adults. And I think that's it. All right. Okay, here we go.
Back to all of that too and show how these people just switch everything to fit whatever their current emotions are. They don't stand on truth.
Mm-hmm.
What do they stand for? I'm sorry. I don't. Never mind.
I have no idea, man. I can't figure it out.
I am trying
Just,
so
I
hard.
guess, just hate bonding and disliking people. I don't get it, but
Well, one of them in particular, Nunya, went after
Mm-hmm.
Revival the other day after being friends with Revival for quite some time and knowing exactly who Revival is to her core and that everything she has ever stood for. And she tried to dismantle that and discredit who Revival is by saying she sits with this. Let's not compare who sits with what. And to try and take fucking digs like that is to the core of, I was fucking livid.
Well, I bet you were because you
She
get
was
so wrapped
livid.
up in
He
this shit.
gets, yeah, very unbothered. But let's go take a look at how I
So what did you say
attacked
to
or
Revival?
went after Revival. So here's our post. Here we go. All right. So here's the way I went after Revival. My
Mhm.
post says doxing and going real life, she can look past. Racism, she can look past. Spewing hatred against people also can look past that. Telling blatant lies, you guessed it, she can look past it. Speak negatively on disabled people, hard line no. We all have our lines, but learning where people's lines are is a whole social experiment on human behavior for my viewing pleasure. Okay, well, what was the post, Nunya? Let's go to it. It says it was on Revival's page. She's a content creator. She posted a post. Okay. It says, I recently received a membership to a channel that was new to me. Went to check out the live and saw this comment from a mod. No, I won't be back. Why is it so acceptable on this platform to make fun of mentally disabled people? Guess it's okay because it was referencing BJ. So somebody in the chat, I don't know whose chat that was. I don't know whose is the dog member icon. Her chat is
No
a bunch
idea.
of speds, and she's the coolest girl on the short bus. Now, personally, not my style. I don't fuck with
Yeah.
it.
You are now, Ellie. Sorry, go on.
I personally don't fuck with it. But the whole point was, my whole point to my post was, again, I understand from being her friend at one point in time that for her is a hard line because it's her own personal experience, which is exactly what this was pointing out. She hasn't had to experience doxing and going real life against her, so she can look past it. She hasn't had to experience racism, so she can look past that. She can still support people who do that, right? Spewing
Yeah.
hatred against people. Maybe she hasn't had to experience that, so she can look past that. People who tell blatant lies on her, she hasn't had to experience that maybe, and so she can look past that. Speaking negative on disabled people because it's her own personal experience, hardline no. That is interesting to me to see where people's lines lie. This
Where
was
did
my vicious attack
I want to say
that I
where
made.
did you attack her? Like, if a community post is an attack, then nonsense. You've attacked a lot of people, girl. Like, it's not an attack. How did you dismantle everything Revival's about?
I dismantled everything that she's about.
Yeah.
Well, again, by her logic, right? She says in
Mhm.
her post, she will not sit in a chat where they're
Mhm.
making fun of mentally disabled people. I respect that. I have no issues with that. I don't fuck with it either. So I understand that, right? But
Yeah.
she will go in a chat where somebody is doxing and going real life. She will go into the chat of racists. She will go into a chat where somebody is spewing hatred against anybody or other people. She will go in a chat and go where they're telling blatant ass lies that she knows are lies. She will go all these places. I'm just pointing out, again, I find it interesting.
I don't know Revival like that, so I'm not coming at you, girl. I don't know you. But does she go to Clues and Queen Bees? Because I know
Yes, she does.
they use the R word, no problem. So
Well, I
what
don't.
am I
My
missing?
guess would be she hasn't heard them use that word. Would be,
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe she does. And again, she's talked to them about that, and maybe they tried to curb it for her when she's
Yeah.
around. I have no clue what I'm not privy to those conversations, nor do I want to be.
Mhm.
But I just do know that she does go there. So
Gotcha.
okay, so that was the first one. We'll go back over here to the
That's what I'm
next
saying,
one.
Buford.
What did Buford say?
Selective outrage.
Selective outrage. Yeah. Okay. Where did I just go? Oh, Hales Bells. I left out of it when I went to my community post.
Stood for.
There we
And
go.
she tried to dismantle that and discredit who Revival is by saying she sits with this. Let's not compare who sits with what. And to try and take fucking digs like that.
Why are they
That
so
is to the
obsessed with
core.
who sits where? If I hear one more time, you sit with so and so, you sit with like it's just nonstop on this app.
Well,
Seriously.
by that logic, though, right?
Yeah.
So they're saying who I sit with. She's talking about me because she said my name. Thank you for that. I appreciate that shit. No days and
Mhm.
thems there. No need to mistake in who she's talking about. But she's talking about me and saying who I sit with, right?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. But by that logic, then She sits with a racist, so that makes her racist, right? She's okay with racism. Okay.
Mm.
She sits with people who do go after um mental disabilities. Okay, so that means she goes after them. She's okay with going after them. All right. She sits with people who are trashy and have no couth in about their mouth. Therefore, she
Mm.
also is those things. Like, do you see? Like, it's the most ridiculous thing because just
It
because,
is.
again, like you can agree to disagree with somebody you hang out with. I've
Right.
disagreed publicly about a lot of shit that I allegedly sit with.
I'm with Crystal. It just sounds like we're in a high school cafeteria, and I just get a vision of that scene in Mean Girls where she compares it to the jungles of Africa, and all these lions and tigers are coming out and attack. Like, how dare you sit with that one? Rah! What the hell is going on here?
Look at that. Buford said, "You cannot dismantle someone who stands strong in their beliefs." Buford
Mhm.
2025. That is facts. And that is why I think that's why they throw the theys and thems out there. I think that's why they throw the whole um uh uh lies out there. I think that's why they like, I don't understand why you don't fuck with me. Well, I don't fuck with you because I already told you what I stood for. I'm not a flip flopper. Like I have there are some things that I do believe deserve grace and do deserve, like, you want to try and look for change in people because we all should be as like evolving in who we are as people. So
No,
I get that.
sorry. No, I am not calling nonsense out for who she sits with. I'm saying, like, she's making an extremely hypocritical statement. And I think that's the point Nunya's trying to make too. Like, you can't sit here and scream, "Oh, you sit with these bad people," when you do too. Like, you're doing the thing that you claim you hate. Like, no, I'm not she wants to sit with,
Oh, no, 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 no.
and keep being ha with whoever. She can't. She's a grown ass woman. She can do whatever she wants.
Yeah, I
It's a
want to be
hypocritical
clear.
statement.
I was giving the example using her logic that she just said of who I sit with, right? It makes me
Mhm.
these things because I sit with these people, whoever these people may be, right? But I sit with these people by that same logic. It would mean that she is this, she is that, she is this because of who she sits with. No, she is an adult who does her own things. She is an
Oh, crap.
adult who says and speaks for herself, and I am an adult who speaks and does her own thing. I've seen
I'm
that.
sorry, Denise,
Did you already
you
fix
were
it?
I'll fix it right now. I was trying to hit the Ellie above you. Ellie, yes, we believe in free speech in the world. There's not free speech on YouTube. Please go away. This is embarrassing.
This is yeah. Also, Ellie, you're supposed to be working on clearing your throat chakra 18 months later, and if that shit still ain't clear, I'm gonna need you to log off, let your fingers have a rest, and do a massage on your throat to get that throat chakra cleared. Okay, you've said enough, and you actually just said the other day, I don't watch them. I don't watch them, Cappy. I don't want to hate watch them, Ellie.
People are
It's
so
over.
misconstrued on what freedom of speech is. It doesn't like it doesn't give you the right to just like I can't just walk into a mosque and start talking mad shit. Like you don't have the right to do whatever you want but and use the term freedom of speech. It just doesn't work that way. Please look it up and see what it's about. And people are absolutely allowed to have boundaries and you're one of them. I don't, you're one of those boundaries.
Stevie, actually, Jones and didn't. I think Fur Baby did. I remember seeing it, and it was like, I think you were calling Jones in a hoe or something like that. And I don't think the Fur Baby knows that you guys have that kind of like talk, like you always talk shit to Joneson. So I don't think that she knew that, and she did block you. But Joneson will fix it when she comes back from vacation. I promise you. Hmm. Oh, okay. Nunya, she only watches 12 minutes at a time. She's within her parameters. Okay, great. Well, we're not about to make it the Ellie show, so sorry. Maybe try again.
Look at Pearl knowing our Constitution better than these idiots. I cannot. Thank you, Pearl.
Okay. All right. Let's listen a little bit more.
I was fucking livid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm coming, Pika. I'm gonna come chew on the crayons because this is a conversation I need to tap out of because I'll say shit I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She's been saying shit.
When you get doxxed by a huge group of people and then the fucking people that you sit and think are your friends run to everybody fucking doing the most real life shit behind your
Okay. I want to make it very clear because you keep repeating this and keep repeating it. Like you keep trying to make fetch happen. No matter how many times you say it, A, you have not one fucking receipt for anything that you're talking about. Okay, that's number one. Number two, Nonsense claims that real life shit was happening to her. Claims, not the people who were closest to her at the time have never seen a receipt from, and this is specifically from the anti KJ community that she's talking about here. Now, again, I will confirm I seen receipts of stuff happening to her from Penelope and Molly. Never had conversations with them at that point in time, left it alone. Okay. But on the opposite side of things, the anti KJ community, there were a lot of claims about them going real life on her. And she used an algorithm video playing on some lady's video to prove that somebody was going real life on her because the podcast the lady was watching was in the same city as her. That's the only proof of people going real life
The
on her that I have
advertisement
seen.
in the podcast, wasn't it? It was the advertisement in the podcast was somewhere in the state of Arizona.
No. That podcaster.
Okay,
Yeah,
I thought it was the advertisement in the podcast.
Yes. No. It was that podcaster that well, anyways, yes.
Mhm.
Okay. That
Thank you.
was her proof of them going real life on her, right? Okay. I had not talked to that lady at that point. I had talked to that lady for about maybe, I'm gonna say around about 2 to 4 months, right? So let's say January to April. Okay. I talked to that lady between January and April. Nonsense is showing this video and claiming real life shit from like August to October. No, they weren't allegedly going real life on you while I was talking to you. You never mentioned it. You never shown receipts of that shit. And the people who were closest to you, the Tessas, can confirm that was not, we have not seen any receipts of that.
Ooh.
Stop trying to make fetch happen.
So she's out here telling everyone that she has shown her Tessas, her besties at the time, all these receipts of someone going real life on her, and none of you have seen receipts on someone going real life on her?
Nope. We just heard a lot about it.
None yet. Did you see receipts of when people gone real life on me in private?
Absolutely. I actually just seen one before you even went live about it with Ziggy. You showed me that message before your live, the first live it even ended.
Nunya, MJ, Allie, hell, you can even ask Mallory. She was in that
Discord.
Discord. Yep. They all saw the proof of what that channel was doing and the contact and everything. It's easy to show. It's easy to show receipts. Very easy.
I do want to I want to point this out though, because I do feel like it applies to a lot of people right now. Real life, going real life threats, concerns, but continues to sit on YouTube doing F-ish. That is a form of exploiting your family. If you say they are in danger, you stop what you are doing to keep your family safe. Strongly agree with that. And the same thing goes for BJ. Same thing goes for Granny. Same thing goes for me, Deets, Jonesin. Like every creator, if people are going real life on you, people are making threats about against your family, your kids, anything like that, you should log the fuck off and focus on them. Fuck all this other shit. They are what's most important. Keep them safe then.
I kind of feel differently. Everybody is entitled to do what they think is best. If she thinks that it was best for her to continue on doing her thing, that's fine. But then I don't think I would take the stance that she has. And I know I've heard her tell Brittany J to log off. So, like, if you're going to tell that woman to do it, maybe take your own advice. So, if you're willing to throw out to this woman, she needs to log off if she's so, afraid of her kids being in danger. Girl, take your own damn advice, is my thought process. But I'm not going to tell her what she needs to do or what she shouldn't do. But yeah, it's like Going back to the receipts I showed y'all, MJ can confirm it. It's so easy to confirm receipts. And
Mhm.
it's interesting that you constantly go back to this era and say, and the Tessas know it. It's like you use these people for validation. They know it's true. They saw the proof. Yet I have seen 3 or 4 of them out here now saying, no, we never saw
Well,
any
there's
proof.
only a total of 3 of us, and she's one of them. So
Well,
if
I'm
she's
thinking
talking
of the
about
ones that were
Tessas, but other
close.
people,
Yeah.
Islanders, yes, that may be the case,
Mhm.
but yeah, no. And there's other
Yeah.
people too. Like there's other creators that when CPS has been called or they've had the police called on them, it'll be like, heard it from a friend who heard it from a friend, but you still like before I speak on it, I do see a receipt of it. And these aren't even people who I may not like or I may not fuck with or whatever, but they'll they'll find mutuals. That's what I'll say. They'll find mutuals to get it to people so they're not lying when they say this is happening to them.
Yeah. And that's what I agree with Remy here. Make your decision, but don't criticize others for their decision.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah, if the decision for you was to stay online and keep doing what you're doing, then that's the decision you came to. Well, then don't go attacking somebody else when they decide that's what's right for them too. That
Yeah.
it's just the hypocrisy for me.
Yep. Okay.
You're back and fucking real people that you sit and think are your friends run to everybody fucking doing the most real life shit behind your back and fucking bond with them. There's a problem. And I've remained silent and I will continue to remain silent, but it's fuck you forever from me.
Listen, she says it's fuck you forever for her, but everywhere she goes, she's talking about this.
Talking about you.
She cannot stop. Like, again, is it fuck you forever? Because when it's fuck you forever for me, you don't see me out here. Nonsense did this and nonsense did that and nonsense did this to me. You don't see me do that. Every time you've seen me talk about her, it is to defend a lie she has told on me.
I know you're at work, Amethyst, but if you ever want a link, just let us know.
Oh yeah, Am. I'll text you.
No, I get it.
Granny gets
But
it.
the one thing I will say that brought out was because Granny and I didn't really know each other. We'd never talked or anything. And we had some like miscommunications and stuff that we had to navigate through. And I was a misunderstanding on my part. I didn't mean to, but we were able to work through that. And I've gained what I consider a good friend out of it. I enjoy Granny. And it hasn't been Granny telling me, oh, this is what it is. I've watched it happen. You can go back and see the truth. And I will continue to stand beside Granny because I have.
Girl, you wouldn't know the truth if it slapped you in the face 5 times for the T, the R, the U, the T, and the H.
Grown to really enjoy her. I think she has came so far. She's a beautiful, bright, intelligent, and I'm going to continue to stand right beside her because the truth is right here, and fuck anybody who doesn't like it. And I say that proudly with all 10 toes and 10 fingers.
Who has an issue
Thank
with
you,
her
Nonsense. That
standing
is,
up
I mean,
for Granny?
our friendship
That's
is
my
amazing.
question. Like, sorry, Nunya. This might be a
You're
long
good.
one. This isn't a typical Nunya stream.
Everybody
'cause
go
he's
get your
got hair
snacks and get
up
dinner
me.
ready. We're going to be here a
But
while.
this is my question. Who's giving her shit for sitting with Granny? Like, I've not seen
I don't
anybody.
know.
Seen people giving her shit for sitting with Clue, but I haven't seen anybody giving her shit for sitting with Granny. So, like, all these things happen to Nonsense, but you never see it happening.
Maybe they're like, I think somebody said it earlier, maybe they're like ghost actions.
Maybe.
Oh, no. See, that's what we're not going to do. So you have an amazing day, but Stacy, don't you come in here fucking with Alicia. I don't know where you came from, but you can go on ahead back out of here.
Did you get him?
Alicia is well. I already got him. Alicia is welcome here, and you can mind your own business, okay? Because guess what? She could be taking care of her babies with headphones in, listening to us talk shit, walking back over to her phone, sending a comment, and then walking back over to do the dishes. So mind your business. Are you mad because you don't got babies? I don't know.
Why is
Maybe
that
you
the
need
first
something to occupy your
attack on
time.
here? Like, why go take care of your husband and your kids?
Go take care of them.
It is so easy to be a chatter and listening. And do you know how much shit I get done by listening to YouTube during the day? A lot. So
Girl, I told you I
I
cleaned
don't know
my
why
whole house
that's
yesterday.
always an attack.
She said, I'm cooking dinner now, right? It ain't nothing to just
Oh.
pick up your phone, send a little message, set it back down, and keep on going. Get out of here. Okay, let me correct that. Thank you, Green. I appreciate that.
What?
Stacey Gibbs, I apologize. I wasn't trying to make it seem as if you can't have children. Okay? Let me rephrase what I was attempting to say, and I poorly said it. You need a fucking hobby, Stacey. Mind your business. Is that better, Green? I hope so.
All
Okay.
right.
All right. Okay.
I
back
didn't
to it.
even pay. I was looking for her in the chat to block her, so I didn't even hear what you said. It happens.
And I'm thankful for it.
Me too.
It's just a shame that people have to. I'm right. Like, don't give two shits said. Wade Wilson's victims were exploited. Imagine if one of those people that they put out like the phone calls of or decided to sue them. I mean, it can happen to anybody. And
Those are public.
Listen,
Those
you
are
know what's
public phone
funny?
calls. And let me state
And-
this real quick. His victims were not exploited. If anybody ever watched Melissa J, because I know that's who she's taking a dig at right now. And if
Mhm.
you watched Melissa Jade, you would have known that every time she covered those phone calls, she did nothing but pay respect and homage to those victims every single time. And when anybody came into her chat trying to say something disparaging to the women that were victims to Wade Wilson, she would
hopped
admonish
on 'em.
them.
Yep.
So I don't know where this is like, oh, she was attacking Wade Wilson's victims. No, she wasn't. And if those women were stupid enough to have those very public relationships, like when you make that phone call to prison, it says this is being recorded. This shit can be like the text messages lets you know that it can be obtained through a FOIA. So I don't know what those women, that's their problem. But Melissa never said anything disparaging to the victims of Wade Wilson. So I don't know why that was thrown in there. What you thought you did with that one, but walk it back, girl.
I'll admit for myself, I absolutely talk shit to the people who thought it was cool to hop in his messages and tell him how wonderful he is and how beautiful his eyes are. And they could see he's a kind soul behind those eyes when he is evil
I got
and took
nothing for a
lives.
double murderer.
So yeah, I definitely have never had any type of energy for his victims, but his supporters could absolutely catch these hands virtually,
Yes.
of course.
Women who would tell him like, "Oh, it's okay. We all go through bad times." I'm sorry. We all do go through bad times, but we don't viciously murder two amazing women or just two people in general. So no, nobody was horrible to his victims.
Yeah. Okay.
just shocked that anybody would support it over something so stupid. And most importantly, off of Mr. Child's back. But they find reasons to justify it.
Yeah. And we're all
And
hypocrites.
I second that nonsense. I would stand 10 toes down, but I only have 9 toes. But so I stand at 9 toes down.
Okay.
That's funny.
It's just so much bullshit though to watch. Like some of the shit that has happened is absolutely astonishing. I don't know.
We're probably gonna skip forward.
Thank you guys for the
Man, I would like to.
conversation.
I would rather be
don't
friends with somebody
know.
like you and Granny and Clue
Hey,
and
real quick. They
Sorry.
might be referring to the murder groupies as his victims, but they're not. Those women, nobody forced those women to go be his groupies. They knew what they were getting into when they messaged a double murderer. So I don't know if that's what she's talking about.
You're welcome, Gallo. Sorry, Bob. I seen you too. Sorry about that.
Like, you don't think I received 50 different tattoos and then like went to people and was like, hey, these are the ones I like. What do you think?
I mean,
But like they're the type of people you sit with though that would do something like that. That's why they project that you did that.
the people you sit with. Like that is one of the phrases I wish we could get rid of.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying.
how do you sit with somebody? And I understand the notion is you are cool with this person and all of their actions.
Mm-hmm. I'm
You
not
know,
cool
like,
with all of Nunya's actions. I'm not even cool with all of my own. Like, you can't be cool with all of somebody's actions. I'm not cool with all my husband's actions. There's things that he's done that's ticked me off. Like, but there's a blanket statement that happens here on YouTube that, like, if you're not an asshole to someone, like if someone hops up on your panel and you're a decent person to them, then that means you take on and subscribe to every single thought process they have ever had. And that's just not the way the world actually operates.
yeah. All right. I'm trying to get to it's actually the chasing in her conversation because there's a
You can
couple
just tell me to
lives.
shut up. I haven't heard this, so you're getting my live
You're
reaction.
good. You're good. Live react with Deets.
Oh. Real quick before you get to it, though, I saw
Okay.
a question question earlier, and I know people have been asking me.
Drinking soda.
Coda is doing good. Thank you for all
Oh.
the prayers and positive thoughts. Keep them coming. Coda does have cancer, so we know that his time is limited, and he was acting. You can ask Nunya Jones, and I showed him on voice call with him. He was just, it was so scary, the space he was in, and he wouldn't let us touch him. He didn't want to eat, he didn't want to walk, nothing. And I really thought it was, the end. But then like our family even came in and like said their goodbyes, but then Marshall prayed over him. Marshall thinks he healed him, but I don't know about that. But he had a complete
Oh,
turnaround.
don't you
And
start that religious stuff, Deets.
I know. But he has had like a complete turnaround, and he's like, yesterday and today, he's like he was when he was, a puppy. It's crazy. But the vet did warn us that can happen too. You can have good days. And so I'm cherishing the good days. But thank you everybody for your thoughts and your prayers, and please, keep them coming. So appreciate it.
All right.
Been weaponized because chances are she doesn't. I've never talked to her about a lot of things, but still, like there's just some shit that no.
It's gone too far because it's Britney now, and they don't focus on what Britney did to cause people to have this reaction. It will never change. It'll always be the same. Hey, Jason.
Hey.
Hey, Chasing.
Hello.
Thank you,
So
Leo.
I got
appreciate it.
screenshots about I obviously didn't watch the stream because I try not to watch streams that are talking about me. Although it would make a good victimhood, I'd go live and cry and say, "Oh my God, the internet's talking bad about me." But I did receive screenshots to show that like Lycan was in the chat, obviously encouraged to be there because it's anti-me. And
So the stream allegedly
No.
was about Granny. Jones's stream was allegedly about Granny. And while she was being discussed and opinions are being given, we're talking shit, whatever the case may be, right? Lycan comes into Jones's stream. And so again, the issue is you sit with these people as if we can fully control. I mean, I guess technically mods and a creator could control a chat, but like there's a lot of people, in my chat who don't like each other.
Mm-hmm.
And they're still both welcome in the chat. There's very few people who are blocked because everybody is welcome to come and give an opinion. Just because you don't like them, just because you have a history with them or you have a past with them, like doesn't mean that everybody now has to,
Yeah, I didn't even know that
not like
happened.
them. I didn't know either until actually I had to go
But
back and
am I
ask him,
gonna
like,
come
"Did
up
you see it?"
here? Listen, I know there's a ton of shady people that have done some BS to me over in her chat. Am I gonna come up here and cry about who you allow in your chat? Like, I don't know. It just seems weird. Like, I guess hers might be a bit more extreme because of what she claimed happened, and I'm not getting into that. Not that I don't believe her. I'm just saying it's not my stuff. So
Yeah, it's
whatever.
personal, like it's personal for you. So I understand why seeing that person in chats may impact you, right? I get that. But it doesn't mean that because that's personal for you, you get to make it personal for everybody else.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion. Just my opinion. Here we go.
in that I saw comments of yours about the tattoo.
Whose chat was that?
Josen.
Yeah. It started in
Poor Chasing. I really do feel bad for Chasing.
Jeez, Chasing. Taking
Chasing
so
is
much
getting
heat for
so
this
much
cat
shit.
hair.
Honestly, this is how I feel, okay? In the beginning, everybody was just talking shit about the tattoo, right? Nobody knew that who it was created by or where it came from or anything like that, right? People were just talking shit about it. And then Chasing came forward and said, I created that bitch and it's cute. Leave me the fuck alone.
And she
And then
still stands by that, even privately. So I don't know what the deal is.
no, listen, I feel like this. If she likes it, I love it. It's her body. Do you, boo? You know? Would I do it for me? No. Am I gonna laugh at the EAFO every fucking day of my life? Probably, most likely. But
What
outside
is
of that,
wrong?
that's okay.
But what's wrong with me saying that tattoo's ugly as sin? I could show y'all my tattoo, and I bet you there's going to be some people here that say that tattoo's ugly as sin. Like,
Did
it's
she see us laugh at that
okay.
monster on Chasing's hip?
Yeah, that thing that's on Chasing's thigh. Sorry, that's uglier than Granny's tattoo. That's I
Some
don't even
odd
know what
world
that is.
alien book nerd looking thing? I don't know.
Yeah, that was weird, Tracy.
And we laughed at it. I mean, honestly, I may or not have a screenshot to continue laughing at it when I need a smile from day to day, you know? Exactly, Pearl.
Yeah, it's not my
It
yeah.
is great. She does think it's too big, and
Um,
maybe the artist didn't know how to resize it. I get it. Yeah. Okay.
the
Well, again,
skunk is because Nick the Hat came in and put a skunk and a boxing glove in her chat. So yeah, and it's weird to me that you want to listen, I think it's weird. My son has a shit ton of tattoos. My daughter does too. I think it's weird that they want to put some of the tattoos that they have on their body on their body. It doesn't mean I dislike him for it. I just like I think it's weird. And to want to memorialize that moment that was so traumatic, that just okay, it's different, but
yeah.
do
But
you?
I do feel bad because I do feel like Chasing is having to like be accountable for everybody else talking shit about it, and that like kind of felt unfair a little bit there.
Mhm.
But don't worry, she's about to defend it. Hold on.
Yes.
Nanya saving
And a
screenshots.
troll, I guess, somebody called Go something. Somebody in the chat, I don't know what it is. They say it's Laura. I have no idea who it is, but
I need a Tia
Looks
the
like
cat tattoo.
yes.
Honestly, I did say with all the lawsuits going on, I personally think that somebody should try to sue Tia for her collar with the spikes on it.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're going to come for.
Yeah. You better watch out, Tia. They're coming for your collar next.
Mhm. Mhm.
And your crown. She has a little princess crown she wears sometime. They're gonna come for that too. You better be careful.
Yep.
And we're talking about Tia the cat for anybody who doesn't know.
Oh, yeah, please. Yeah, Miss Tia the cat. Thank you very much.
Look at her.
they
She's
came in and was
scared.
like, stop
She should be.
making Chasing the
It's
next
very real.
victim because Granny's suing her. She never said that. And we were all like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who even are you? So somebody blocked them, and then Laura came in. And Laura's like, that's me. And then they ended up timing out Laura. And then the other account that's supposedly Laura, Rachel, came in, just talking shit too. So I want to say Soup was like, no, I was the one who said I was suing Chasing because she created that tattoo. And I was like,
Wait, I gotta come over to StreamYards to put this on. I can't believe you all are okay with Nunya going real life on Chasing's thigh like that.
I sit with Nanya and her going real life on Chasing Thigh that way.
That's funny, Pig.
it's like, I think the tattoo's adorable. So I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. It's adorable. Stop saying that it's not, because, you know, like, are you
All right,
trolling
Jason's
me
talking
or
slow.
her?
I need her to
Because
speed it
I
up
think
now,
it's
man.
very cute. Like, I wouldn't have sent it to her if I didn't. And I think people at first thought that I was making a joke, like that I didn't really make it. And I'm like, yeah, I did. And they're like, you're serious? Why would you send that to her? I was like, what? It's cute. What are you talking about? So I left that alone. Like, okay, they're gaslighting me. This is actually a joke. Like, they don't really feel that way because it's adorable. So what the fuck is this? But then I started thinking, okay, I'm seeing other comments now from idiots who are trying to say, oh yeah, Chasing sent her like bad tattoos on purpose because she was hoping she'd get it. And I'm like, are you
I
stupid?
haven't
Like, she
seen
said she wanted
anybody
to send
doing
these
that.
things. Like, That's exactly what I sent.
I
Just
haven't
stop.
seen anybody say that
So
either.
before
But
there was issues with all of you guys between each other, I sat Nonsense, Grannies, Queens, Jonesins, Nunyas, the Jerks, Soups. I don't know why it's an issue that I sit there now. I get it because you guys all don't like each other, but I've always sat in those same places.
But why don't they? Why do they suddenly not like me, Jason?
I think they feel like
Why did these people support me up until a particular moment?
I can't
Oh, I
directly
can
answer,
tell you when I stopped
but
supporting her. And it was long before the injunction. It was long before anything
Same.
else. She did accuse me. She did say that I stopped sitting with her because of two of my mods, and she meant Allie and MJ, but that's not true. I didn't learn all the things that I learned about Granny until after I stopped going into her channel. Now, it wasn't some big blowout. I didn't have a like, oh, let's expose a panel and bring up all of her mortal enemies and, you know, throw her ass to the wind or any of that. I just stopped going there. And it was when well, one, when she screamed at me when I asked, you know, where could I find the apology, because I thought, okay, if you genuinely apologized, it's going to be easy for me to find. And that was on the token Blackie comment. And she really thought I was coming at her that day. I was. You can ask Tracy. I was not coming at her. I was just asking where I could find the apology. I have since learned the apology was very like flippant, like, oh yeah, I'm sorry if that hurt your feelings. Okay. But anyway, for me, it was the treatment of Seth Rogers. It was the thumbnails, the egregious thumbnails. It was the comment she made on JS for Justice's panel about Seth Rogers. And the final straw when I stopped like I had been in the bushes for like a week or two, but when she played that phone recording of the call that she did with that lady that said what she said about Sebastian, I never went back to her channel. I've never went back. So it had nothing to do with, and I know she throws out that Allie and MJ, or she'll throw out Queen Bee. No, it had nothing to do with that. It was me watching what you were doing to the father of a missing child. And I know you guys can justify it all day long with your thoughts and feelings of it, but I just backed away because I thought that was disgusting, and I still do. So that's why it wasn't like all of a sudden I got a big problem with Granny. No, I saw what you were about and I dipped.
So, funny thing is, look at my answer. I said I can answer for myself. For me, the bashing of Seth, I didn't participate in and I didn't agree with, so I stepped away. It was too far, in my opinion, and that goes for the bashing of the Proudfoots too.
Mm-hmm.
I felt
Yeah.
like the way that each side was attacking a parent on each side was too much. The chats
Mm-hmm.
were disgusting. The creators were disgusting. I didn't want to support that anymore. So I walked away. And when that becomes, you literally have shifted from all, Sebastian Rogers content into all BJ content, not Granny, but everybody else, I'll say. That's what made the difference. And honestly, even if I go to Granny's channel, then I have to essentially somehow, some way, it's going to lead back that way because that's what her chat will lead the conversation into, in whatever way. So like, no, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to participate in that. I'm over that. I don't agree with the way that it was handled on both sides towards those parents.
And I had, and Allie just, she said here that, well, I just put it up. Deets and I were friends for quite a long time while she supported Granny, and that was never an issue ever. And it truly wasn't. And I remember the first time Granny came up on my panel, Allie and MJ asked, like, oh, are you close with Granny? I'm like, yeah, I really like her. They didn't say a damn word to me. They didn't throw her under the bus. They didn't tell me about any of their past issues. None of that. And MJ did say, like, I was uncomfortable on panel with her, but she warmed up to it and she was okay the couple times that they were on panel together and put their differences aside and got along just because they were both friendly with me. It what again, it wasn't until I saw with my own eyes what was going on with that. And Tracy remained great friends with her. And it's fine. People can be friendly with whoever they want. You don't have to, it doesn't have to be a herd mentality of like, oh, I'm leaving. Jones and Dunya, Tracy, you all have to come with me too. No, it's not like that at all. And it's wild that Nonsense and others like to insinuate that it is like that. Like, that tells me that that's how it is for you, if that's what
Right.
you claim happens.
Yeah. Have a good day, Zen. Enjoy.
Mhm.
Oh, I
back
muted
and
it.
she's gonna
Sorry.
apologize or whatever.
I
But
did
she came back and was
scoot
like,
forward
too fucking
some.
bad if you don't like it. Period. Like I said what I said. And I was like, oh, all right. So I unsubscribed and I didn't think much of it.
Let me go back
She
just
was
a little
about
bit.
it.
Hold on.
Grannies, queens, Jonesens, Nunyas, the jerks, soups. I don't know why it's an issue that I sit there now. I get it because you guys all don't like each other, but I've always sat in those same places.
But why don't they? Why do they suddenly not like me, Jason?
I think they feel like
Why do these people support me up until a particular moment?
I can't directly answer for them, but from what I am gathering, they feel like everything's changed. More with Nonsense, not with you. I don't know if it was with you or if they've always felt that way. Like I said, I don't get into any of it. If they're talking about it, you're not going to see me chatting about it. I'm not chatting about it. The most I've said is them, the green team, with their frivolous lawsuit needs to shut the fuck up.
And for the record, I actually don't think that she's changed. I think she is exactly who she was when I learned about her. I just didn't like the action shown towards the parents. And I didn't want to participate in that, and it did not look like there was any out from that. There still isn't an out from it because they're still a part of the conversation. But
The whole thing when all of it came out with Clue in the beginning, when the first comments came out. I used to go in Clue's chat. I would just mostly listen though. I thought she was funny as shit. She said what was on her mind. I appreciated that. Then those comments from that man's chat came out, and I'm like, oh shit, this is horrible. It's not like she said one thing. She said a lot, and it was really bad in my opinion. So then she was gone. Cletus came back. The way he handled it was very mature, and I was like, okay, so she's probably gonna come back and she's gonna apologize or whatever. But she came back and was like, too fucking bad if you don't like it. Period. Like I said what I said, and I was like, oh, all right. So I unsubscribed, and I didn't think much of it. Nonsense ended up confronting her on Queen's panel, and I emailed Nonsense like, oh, I didn't know what you were gonna do up there. I'm cheering for you over here, like you had balls to go do that. Clue's extremely popular. That was that. A couple months passed by, and I noticed things are shifting a bit and changing. And I'm like, I don't really feel too comfortable being in the same space, so I'm just gonna back off a little. And then it became more frequent, so I backed off a little bit more. And then finally, I was just like, Granny's going through all this, but I at least owe her the explanation of why I'm not there at this point. And I emailed you and said, it's not your problem, it's my own problem. It's me. It's a me thing, not a you thing. And I know you're busy, and you owe me shit. You said who you want, do whatever you want to do. But for me, I felt
I don't want to have to go
and that was
over
it. There's
all of this. You can watch it yourself. But I actually
You know
just
it's
wanted
still
people don't want to see
playing,
your games up
right?
on.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, I was like, I didn't know if you knew you were talking about it.
Yeah, sorry. I wanted to go to the conversation that they had because of things that were, again, repeated that aren't true.
At what point do we hope that people no longer use, okay, she was called out, it was addressed. I haven't seen or addressed right in the beginning too when that was released. I said, hell no, there's no point in this. This is disgusting. I don't stand with this type of behavior. But we're over a year afterwards.
Yeah.
My question, and something I have always openly asked and had a conversation about, because I'm a white woman, it's not my place to tell anybody how to feel, what to think, if they want to go back, any of that stuff. That is each person's independent choice. When Bert Post asked me to participate in that conversation with her, I was willing because I'm hoping to gain understanding, and same thing with you. At what point do we hope that people no longer use, okay, she was called out, it was addressed. I haven't seen or heard her say anything in that tone since then. So
by this logic, that means Laura hasn't called CPS on another creator for 4 years. So we should just welcome her back in. Everybody go be friends with her. She's totally fine now because she hasn't done it for 4 years. She's cleared. Nonsense. Go make a new friend. Yep, hasn't scammed anybody in over a year and a half. Let's go be friends with her too. It's so ridiculous. Let me say this. I said it in the Jerks chat yesterday. As a person of color, it is not my job to educate white people on race relations. It is not my job to do that. As a white person, I do not need you to defend my honor, right? When it comes to race relations. Right. What I do want, need, and appreciate is when you become my ally and stand next to me at the top of the mountain when I'm screaming for help. Yeah. That's the only expectation. And I'm not speaking for all people of color. I'm speaking for Nunya herself. That's it. That's all.
And it's not just, people always go to the racist stuff with Cluminati. And for me, it's not just that. It's also the bigotry that she threw out and had no problem throwing out that F slur like it was no big deal. And she stood on it. And she called us all snowflakes for having strong opinions about it. I think Nonsense has taken up a very strong stance on this person that said she looked like a man, and rightfully so. but we're just cool with F slur being thrown around like it's no big deal. Like that's the hypocrisy that it's blatant. It's like I'm just supposed to give her because she had, you know, she stood on it. She said we're all snowflakes for having an issue with it. You know, gave us shit for having a live stream on the 4th of July about it. But she hasn't said anything like that in a year, so just move on. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because, yeah. Because racists are always out of the closet. Okay.
Bigots are, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, here we go.
Or do we hope that people learn, move on, and grow from it and stop just saying, nope, you're not worth having a conversation. You're a racist. That's just the way it is. Fuck you. Or
I want to answer that question though. When do we like recognize that people have learned from it? And you know, when you learn, when you know it, and it is by action, so I will give her that. But the other way you learn is because they're apologetic.
Take
They
accountability.
they recognize their accountability. They take accountability, they recognize their part in something, and they acknowledge and they talk about the ways that they've gone about educating themselves since then. You see it in a million to one. There are so many influencers out there and creators or whatever you want to call them on all platforms. You see them constantly going out and having to give apologies, right? Do they mean those apologies? Probably not.
Not all the time.
But some of them legitimately are apologetic. And they do go out and they do educate themselves from there in an effort to educate themselves, in an effort to grow, in an effort to, they surround themselves with people who will challenge them to grow, not encourage them to be terrible and stay in the same nasty spot.
So they don't stand 10 toes down on it or make up excuses or try to deflect to, oh, I just said, did they preheat the oven, instead of addressing what you know you actually said. You mean they don't pussyfoot around about it? Okay. Just checking.
Yeah. Beefergs, listen, what they, again, by the logic that we're learning here today, okay? If you don't have proof that it has happened over the last 4 years, then you got to be friends now, Buford. That's them's the rules. I
But
wish I
this
had a
whole,
little
like,
clip of Alice saying that over
I
and over.
know. But this whole, like, where's the willingness to have a conversation? When did Clue ever have a convo on it? She came live and stood on it and still does.
Yeah.
So where's this, like, open conversation?
Yeah, and I did go on panel with Clue just this past weekend, and I appreciated her being willing to have the conversation. And she did say she was sorry if anybody was offended.
I didn't hear that. I mean, I didn't listen to when you went on panel.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm telling you. Like, she
Yeah.
was sorry if people were offended, but she
She's
said
not
what
sorry
she said
she
and doubled
said
down
it.
again.
She's
Yeah,
just,
not sorry she
sorry.
said it. Not sorry she feels that way. Not any of that. She's not going to educate herself to not feel that way. But she's absolutely sorry if you felt some type of way. That's crazy. So, Twist, that's on Queen Bee's panel. I went on Queen Bee's panel. I think that was maybe Friday or Saturday of this past week. I think it's like called Community Conversation or something like that. Anywho, she tried. But you know your friend bitch Tim couldn't let that conversation happen too long.
That
You know,
ain't my
he was
friend.
over there raging out and stuff. Anywho's moving right along. Okay. No. Queen Moomin said, would she be saying the same if Clue supported Britney?
Probably not.
Nope.
Listen,
It'd be racist and bigot, racist and bigot, racist and bigot. That's all it would
the
be.
one thing I would say we learned from the secret panel is that the ones out here screaming hate bonding the loudest are actually doing the hate bonding.
Yeah, they kind of admitted that. Like, we're so glad that Britney has brought us together. It's made us all stronger together.
If they
you're
knew
like,
what we
oh,
said in private.
So you've trauma bonded over your hatred? Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Pearl, that scared me for a second. I was like, oh, what? Why is she putting that through a C3PO? Okay. Okay.
We hope people change. That's something I've been struggling with, and I've been openly talking about it. As a white woman, I don't have a voice in that arena.
I hear you. I don't think that it's not my place either as a white female. Yes, my entire family is something other than white, whether it's Iberian or black or Spanish or whatever. It's still not my place. Like, it's not my voice to be had. It just made me uncomfortable personally.
Same.
That was it. I was like, I really don't like this. So I've waited, I've watched different things and decided, all right, she may not be for me. She's not, in my opinion, no, I've never heard her say anything out of her mouth since then that I could be like, oh my God, that's racist. But she's absolutely stood on her words, and she's totally entitled to do that. When I asked her the other day, did you just not mean that, or do you feel differently now? She was like, no, I said what I said, and if it makes you uncomfortable and you took it a certain way, oh well, I'm not here to be liked. Well, there isn't really any way to take it. Sending them back.
That's a fact.
And that's what B. Tim jumped in with. There's plenty of Americans who don't want to be here and they can be sent somewhere else. Yeah, but and if that's what she said, I totally would have understood. Except it's not. And again, it made me uncomfortable. Just like I said to Granny, it's nobody else's problem. Nobody has to fucking believe what I believe or think that it was too far. No, there's a lot of things on here that I might be like, oh, that wasn't that bad. Other people are like, how the fuck did they say something like that? It depends on where your own personal line is, where you sit.
Right.
And for me, it was just what I, felt like, all right, that was too far. If you can say those things and then not come back and genuinely say, you know what, it really was too fucking far. Whatever came over me, I was in a mood. I don't even know. What could even anybody say? She doesn't owe anybody an explanation. Like she said what the fuck she said. And if you don't like it, too bad.
Cool with it.
Words, like she hasn't said anything.
My question is like, if she's cool with what she said and she's proud of who she is, why do you care that we don't support her? And why are all these other people always answering for her and always justifying the situation like this here right now? It's so bizarre.
So that's one of the things I addressed on panel is people kept trying to come up and speak for her. And I was like, I would like for Clue to speak for herself. I'm not sure why everybody else needs to speak for her, but I would like for her to speak for herself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Totally like that. So to me, her actions are saying more than her words. Like we want her, what I'm hearing is certain people want her to be apologetic for it or apologize for it when her actions, in my take or perception, are that something clicked and she hasn't said anything since. So I'm like, okay, so her actions are showing us that.
We don't know who.
Okay.
Some people want her to be apologetic. I don't want her to be apologetic. I want her to educate herself, just to be clear.
It would be a fake
not using those words or anything. And for me,
yeah, it wouldn't be one that was meant. Absolutely. Any forced apology is not going to be, real.
I have a hard time because I don't see what Clue said very different from what I've seen Joneson say about anti-Islam. It's hating people based on something that we don't associate with or recognize or have experience with. It's the same thing. And the way she tried to I don't see it any different. And maybe that's because of my own ignorance, but I just don't.
I heard that.
So let me say what I think, and I didn't follow it as closely, so you'll have better insight because I don't know what Joneson actually said. I just know about it secondhand. For me, it was like her saying like she doesn't align with Catholic beliefs. Like, I don't believe in the Catholic religion because I believe in this faith or X, Y, and Z. That's how I took what you guys explained to me happened to Joneson. But she said, Islam. But if I'm wrong on that thought press, please educate me. Because that is a big difference than wanting to send Black people back to Africa.
Right. She explained what she meant. I don't know if it's still up, but lots of people responded to it. So if it's not, I can always go and find it. Let's go see. Jones and be over there posting like hell on her community wall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Captain Avi. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Like, I'm pretty sure Nonsense is against a lot of religions, like the way that they act. Not against religions. I'm not trying to put words in her mouth, but like,
she doesn't agree with their belief system.
Yeah, I have personally seen her call out others' belief systems. So, how is that any different than what Johnson said? And that's a serious question. I don't see that as an attack. You're not on the screen if you found it.
I'm looking for it. Again, I just want to point out that.
All right, let me read. Yeah, Joneson didn't suggest a GoFundMe to export all the Islams, did she?
No, she basically was saying she was agreeing. So Craig basically said that like he doesn't agree with the Muslim faith. That's what he was saying. And so they all were like, oh, he's anti-Islam. And then I think somebody pointed out that he reposted a tweet on Twitter where the person in the post called a hijab I think maybe a rape rag. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh
Don't
my
quote me, but it
God.
was something of it's offensive as fuck, right?
Yeah,
It's
that's
wrong, right?
offensive as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, that is. But so they have labeled him that, and so Jones was like, no, I get it. Like I'm again, like I don't believe in their beliefs either. I don't believe their beliefs are right. And so she says it. So then it was like a big old deal. And so then she had to go back and she made a community post. And her community post was basically like, I am anti-Islam. Let me
Mhm.
make it very clear. I do not agree um with their beliefs. Doesn't mean I
Mhm.
hate anybody. It means I don't agree with their beliefs. I'm anti their beliefs. And of course I can't find it at all. But they want to make it.
And I'm with Tracy. Silence does not equal growth. Just because she has learned she can't talk that way because of her new supporters doesn't mean she's changed. Just means she's silent on the issue. That's it. That's all. Especially without any apology or any accountability on the matter. But yeah. Nonsense says horrible things. I don't know if she says horrible things, but I have seen her talk about how she doesn't follow the belief system on different types of religion. Yeah, but is concerned about. Yeah, that seems a little far fetched. Wasn't non. I don't know. Was ridiculing them for their prophetic? They have prophetic, but okay. I have no idea. I saw Nonsense curse someone for mentioning God in her chat. Oh. Tia, seriously?
Oh, well, I don't know if
The
that happened. Did that really happen? Is it saying that?
what?
Oh yeah, she must have taken it down because it's not
Okay.
there, and I can't. I don't see it. Yeah, I can. We can look for it another time. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Well, just summarize. Or
Well,
do
I
you
did
feel like you
earlier. That
did?
was
Okay. Yeah.
yeah. That was the summary earlier. Was basically she was saying that like I don't believe in what they believe in. I'm anti them. Doesn't equals hate. It just means
She's
this.
not with that
So
belief system. Okay.
yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. And again, I do want to point out I personally I believe the wording was terrible, but I don't agree with Joneson on that. See how we could do that?
Mhm.
I think everybody has the right to believe whatever the hell they want to believe in. Whoever your God is or your deity or no deity at all, it's completely up to you. You're like for me, believe in whatever the hell you want to believe in. Don't shove it down my throat, but just believe in whatever you want to believe in. If you believe in healing, like, you were just talking about,
Yeah.
the laying of hands. Like, if that's what you believe, then believe that. If you believe this, then believe that. Like, it doesn't make a difference to me what you believe in. I think
Yeah,
to
I'm not
mock it, what somebody believes in, I think that's wrong for
that's an
me.
issue. Yeah, and I'm not here to shove it down anyone's throat or anything like that.
Oh, no, I wasn't saying you were sorry.
I know, no. I'm just saying, like, I think that's the difference is that, like, there are people who do shove their faith down people's throats, and it's a big turnoff. It is. I can agree with that.
Yeah. And she didn't, yeah, true zero. She didn't say that people don't have the right to follow Islam. She was talking about her own personal beliefs. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Jones made a post, and the way I found out about it was
Alright.
because she emailed me,
So I'm gonna
and
skip
then
forward a
everything
little
switched
bit.
over to 24/7 Brittany because she was on the injunction. Now, does she deserve some fucking ass beatings for that, like virtually? Sure,
Okay,
yeah.
let me
Yep.
see if I
But
can
to what
find the
extent?
transcript because
Bring it to her
I
own
don't
But
want to
Jason, it's
go
not.
through the whole thing.
But now we have 12
It's
people.
not. It's not.
Oh,
But it's not just because she was on the injunction. That's where the misconception is, because that's what she's pushing. It's because she called people's partners Peters. It's because she said that Chloe was selling out her own daughter in her SA situation by her own father. It's for reasons like that. It's not because of the RICO.
agreed.
It's simply
But
not.
it
And
was
it's unfair to say it is, because if it were,
Well, okay, it's
Like-
unfair to say that because a lot of those two things that were just mentioned there happened after the 24-hour Brittany J news cycle started. So, yeah, she's done. Listen, I'm not white knighting for Brittany J. Got nothing for her either. But those two examples specifically, there might be other examples that were brought forward before this, but those two examples happened after the 24-hour coverage of Brittany J. So I don't think it's just that.
on for doing it. So it started off that way, I think, and it's just become insanity now. It's way past the point of anything rational.
So I would agree. But, oh, go ahead, Rainey.
well, I was going to address really quick about like the CPS and PETA calls or whatever. One person said they called CPS and we all called it out. There's no proof that anybody called PETA on there. There just simply is no truth of it. Like there's no proof. Where's that coming from? So, to run and act like all these horrible things are happening when there's no proof of it. And
Where's the proof of your buddy stuff happening?
Right. Where's the proof of any other stuff happening? Did anybody see pictures of the dead rabbit in the driveway?
Nope, didn't see that.
Did anybody see pictures of pizzas delivered to Queen's house recently?
What? She had pizzas delivered to her?
Allegedly, according to B. Tim. Maybe she did, maybe she
Okay.
didn't. I don't know. But I'm saying,
You know what that
everybody
reminds
comes
me
on
of?
here.
Let me just spill this real quick. One of the reasons that Heels was so fearful about being doxxed was because she did have a pizza delivered to her house when JLR was in town. So I don't know, just a little weird that now Queen Bee has pizzas delivered to her. Okay.
That's according to B. Tim, mind you. Just putting that out there. Yeah. Okay.
everybody stood against the CPS, including myself. It's just bringing in her dramatics again, trying to demonize an entire community. And that's what people are fighting back on at this point. You can't come out here and say we're leading your kids being sex trafficked and think people aren't going to take issue with that.
Yeah. Have you ever looked at
if I get interrupted again, it's because my Oklahoma.
Okay, I don't know about that situation. I know you said it had to do with like the Kiwi Farm stuff, but again, it goes back to, and I'm not even like, whatever. Granny and Brittany have had their beef long before the Sebastian Rogers case. It has a lot more to do with just the Sebastian Rogers case. Do I think that case amplified it? Absolutely. But they were going back and forth with each other since, I don't know, since dinosaurs roamed the earth, it feels like. But I do think a lot of these other people hopped onto it, and I'm not talking about Granny here. I'm talking about the other creators. Do you need me to name them all the other ones? I think hopped onto it because they saw how easy it was to cover Brittany J, to get the numbers and the super chats and the memberships while covering Brittany J. I truly don't think that there was I think some of these beefs by those other people, again, not Granny, were amplified because covering that lol cow, Brittany J, amplified their channels. And so she was easy pickings for him. I truly do. That's not Nunya. That's me. So.
Yeah. Chasing that would be a yes. And again, that's how some people feel, and I get it. That's not how I feel, but that is how some people feel, and that's okay. Like, I think that's the whole problem that we're having is people can't have a difference of opinion. If you don't agree with me and you don't stand by what I've said, done, and believed, then that's it. No, that's not how it works. All right, I am going to skip some of this because I really do want to actually get to the next part of the lies. But I do have to see when Granny goes back off panel again because I do have a video we'll play, but
yeah, Peg, the Kiwi Farm stuff is wild. It's wild.
Yeah, anybody cheering that on is like, you do know it could be you next. That's crazy. I don't want nothing to do with it. I'm not going to go look at it. I'm not going to look nothing up on it. Like, no, I'm good.
Yeah, stay away from
Super
it.
good. Thanks anyways.
Yeah, the history between Granny and BJ it goes way back. It truly does.
Here we go. All right. Thanks.
Or what anybody says, it was absolutely intentional.
I mean, clearly I've talked to them behind the scenes.
Right. Having conversations with. There is a lot more.
That was it.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
My attorney's calling. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I don't think she can hear us now.
Mute. To take it back just a moment too, Chasing, and I just want to touch on this briefly.
Can you pause for 1 second?
I was okay with coexisting. There was a lot of you that I enjoyed engaging with, having conversations with. There is a lot more to that situation.
Maybe. No.
Yeah, sorry.
No,
I want to comment on this. I agree. She said it's fine to have Granny's back, but they all cover her now. If this started with, let me name the names: Nonsense, Klug, Queen Bee, Trisha Talks, J is for Justice. If I'm missing anyone, Kathy P. If it all started covering Brittany J to have Granny's back, I think you guys are hurting her now. The 24/7 news cycle with the redirects, and from what I understand, Granny wasn't even involved in the redirects, but the 24-hour cycle on Brittany J, that's not helping your friend at all. That I think has led to a lot more problems for her than it did help her.
I
And I
agree.
agree with that. So I just think that if you're going to use that, hey country, if you're going to use that excuse of oh, we're here because Brittany J went as real life can be, and so now we have to call her out and have Granny's back. You're not having her back right now. You're legit hurting the case, especially after the fuck shit that went down last night. The bad optics. The optics are bad on that one.
Situation and the unraveling of that, then a lot of people know. A lot.
Hold on.
To take it back just a moment too, Chasing, and I just want to touch on this briefly with the HOA stuff. I was okay with coexisting.
The HOA is dead. Maybe we need to have a funeral for them,
A
a memorial,
memorial?
something. The HOA is dead. It is gone, never to be never to be brought back out again.
There was a lot of you that I enjoyed engaging with, having conversations with. There is a lot more to that situation and the unraveling of that than a lot of people know. A lot. But the underhanded shit, like when, and I didn't want to see it that way at first. It really took me back by surprise when they stuck me.
What is a lot more?
What there isn't a lot more. She's about to tell you what the problem was, but there's nothing deeper to it than Nonsense got her feelings hurt that you and Johnson put her next to center in the fucking Christmas Carol. That's it. That's all. And
Oh
this is
no,
wild.
there's something else she mentions too, Deets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's similar.
Right next to center, who had been openly disrespectful to me repeatedly on panels where on Jones's. I went on Jones's panel with Deets, Nunya, and Center. That motherfucker was so disrespectful to me, but I kept it together. But then
you didn't just keep it together. I called him out right there in real time on the shit he was saying to you. I had your back on the crap he was saying on that panel, but you kept it. Okay. Just, I want to clarify that he did say some crappy stuff up there on that panel.
Absolutely.
And we kept directing it to the truth and pointing it when he's like, oh, Queen Bee started. Like, no, this didn't start with Queen Bee. So I don't know where she's like, and she hopped up there. I'm pretty sure after Center was already up there. So it's not like she was up there and then someone brought Center on like it was some attack on her or something. No. So I don't know if that's where this is going, but that's not it.
Yeah. And we absolutely called him out.
Sure did. In the moment.
With all the BS in this community, it's blowing my mind that a 3-minute Christmas Carol blew it all up.
I know, JP.
Imagine that.
You know what you're all getting for Christmas this year?
Christmas carols.
Coal. You're all getting coal.
None of you deserve a Christmas Carol anymore. Christmas carols are banned.
So intentional. And it was. I don't care what anybody says. It was absolutely intentional.
I mean, clearly I've talked to them behind the scenes and
Right,
I've asked those questions. Yeah, I mean, you can ask any one of them to come in the chat right now. I'm sure they're listening and ask the same
No,
question.
I wasn't.
Like, was that intentional? No, not at all. There were only like one or
She
two
was
people
talking about
putting it
me.
together, and they just kind of put them in the order that they got them, from what I understood.
Right.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Unraveling of that situation was the yup situation for me, and I think that's where people discount what.
Wait, so now we're done. We're just okay.
Yeah,
She's
we're gonna
like,
just
oh,
bypass
okay.
the fact that you, a credible person who I respected and trusted, have just again tried to correct what I believe in my head. We're okay. Let's just move on from that. Let's not talk about that anymore. Let's not clear that up.
Yeah, it wasn't just that. It wasn't just that they put me next to Center. It was also this other thing. Let me explain to you guys one last time how the Christmas Carol went down. I did not help them compile the video. I sent out the requests for people's verses, and some of them we split it evenly amongst the three of us, and we received those back. We put them in our group chat, and then it got up to like Christmas Eve. I was gone because that's when my family had Christmas because, contrary to what QB says, my kids aren't on welfare and they all worked on Christmas. Well, Marshall didn't, but the other two did. So we did Christmas Eve as our get together. So I didn't even talk to the girl. I came in, I think you guys had already loaded the video up on YouTube, but I know I should let Nanya explain this part, but I know there was a conversation had like, oh shit, we asked Sinner and Nonsense to sing the same verse. Originally, we were going to take all the different verses that people wanted and make separate songs. So if we asked Grain, Truth Seeker, Side Eye, Six Up, and Trip Trip to do this verse, we would have broke it down into 2 separate songs, but not enough people turned their chorus part back, or their lyric back in, and so we ended up just combining them all to make one song. And it just so happened that the whatever the verse was that was asked of Sinner and Nonsense, they both had the same number. So they got mashed together on the song. It truly was nothing conspiratorial about it at all. It was just a random luck of the draw that they ended up with the same verse. That's all. So I don't know why she thinks it was some like person. You were on it was a freaking Christmas Carol Nonsense. I don't see where you think that was some kind of attack.
Listen. We've got something hot off the presses.
No.
And I just want to make sure. Okay. It's gone.
Is that Tracy or Andy?
It is gone. Okay. Let it go.
It just no one put her next to him with the intentions of it to be offensive. And I don't think it became an offensive thing to her until much later, because I'm pretty sure she was still cool with us after that. So I don't know. It's just wild.
Okay. There's more.
Brought to my attention, Cash had messaged me independently and said, hey, do you know anything about her? And I said, absolutely fucking not. By the way, Miss Lee, I love you. I see you in the chat. I didn't know anything. I had stayed away from that group of people because where they had came from and problems I had seen previously. So I didn't know anything about her. Cash made his post.
What group of people?
What? She stayed away from that group of people. So Yep is who she's talking about at that point in time. So Yep is now that group of people. I have no clue who she's talking about, because again, while she just was calling out Brittany for saying the theys and the thems and those people, she does the same exact thing.
I don't know where Yep came from. Molly Golightly, from what we have since learned, she was running around in Molly's and others. I don't know. She came from her mama, whoever that is. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna mute. I gotta pee. This is wild.
Okay.
And I was like, fuck, this is a big situation.
Mm-hmm.
I got more fucking heat for putting attention on that and bringing it to light the day. Okay, so I went live, said, hey, this needs to be talked about. At first, I was respectful about it.
True that. She's right there. So we're going to go over her timeline here, okay? Everybody listen up. This is her timeline. So that part is correct. Her and Chico were on panel. They respectfully called Joneson out and asked her to bring this to the community for awareness. Totally respectful. Get it.
Then it was addressed, but it was like, okay, I kind of have to address this. Then
it was absolutely like, I have to address this. Like, you're calling it out publicly, so I have to address this. That wasn't rude. All right. So far, we're aligned here.
Was pissed off because I was sent screenshots from Discord from, let me not misquote, a year previous, that they had her full name and information.
So here's where we run into a lie. I cannot prove that a screenshot that never happened. Mm-hmm. What I can do is I was able to go back in and I screen recorded everything that happened. She's about to tell you what's on this screenshot that she has. Everything that happened in Jones's Discord. So a long time ago, Irish, shout out to Irish. She came in and she put bots.
Not just Irish badass. No. There's like 3 Irishes. So let's clarify. Irish badass. Set up the bot.
She is a Discord guru. She set up bots in Jones's Discord. What the bots do is they record any and everything that happens in a Discord. So they record if something gets deleted. They record if you type out a comment and then you edit it. They record if you go in and out of a voice chat. They record If a channel was once created and now it's deleted, it records that. Like, it records any and every transaction that happens in the Discord. Okay. And there's multiple bots in there. All of them do something different. Okay.
Yep.
So I went in and I searched this date with these eyeballs she claims happened in the Discord. Okay. I went from the night of February 10th to the morning of February 12th, because she says this happened on February 11th. And I was thinking to myself, maybe time zones are different. Go back to the 10th as well. Go all the way to the 12th. Not one iota of this information was ever posted. So please show the screenshot. Show the screenshot. If it exists, I can guarantee you it was in
It's
a
probably
private
a
DM
DM.
that did not include me. And it did not include Joneson, and it did not include Deets. So while you try to hold everybody else accountable for some shit that may have happened in a private DM, that's not how it works. If that's the case, I'm going to hold you accountable for stuff that we've heard is in other people's DMs. That's the most ridiculous and asinine
It's
thing.
so asinine to assume that like she should be accountable for what Chico's doing in her DMs. I'm not saying Chico's doing anything bad. She's just the first person that popped in my mind as a friend of nonsense. You cannot be held accountable for whoever Chico talks to privately. But I will show you after you play this, I will show you the exact date I learned who Yep was, and I'll talk about that. But it's really pissing me off that you're trying to attach that we knew who she was for a whole damn year. I didn't know this woman's name for a whole damn year. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
how
didn't know
many
she
people
had a
did
record.
or when they did or any of that stuff, but I can tell you flat out I did not. And so I know that screenshot that Queen put out and claimed that, Yep was showing pictures of her kid in Jones's Discord. That was a DM. And I'm pretty sure you did a video proving it, but that
I
was a
did.
DM. That wasn't in Jones's Discord. So I don't know what you think you have, but it's not something from Jones's Discord. And this is why people got pissed at you, nonsense. Not that you were defending Cash. Nobody has ever said you couldn't defend Cash. I think it's great that you did. I wanted to come out and defend the women that came to us. They didn't want us to. And so I think it's awesome that you did that. It's the fact that you twisted and manipulated a lot of the information you received about it to try to make others look bad for whatever reason. I don't know. That's the issue, is the fact that you fucked it up and you want to spin a narrative, not that you defended Cash. So please leave Cash out of this. I'm sick of you throwing his name into it for whatever self-serving reason you're doing it. Nobody has ever said a bad word about Cash.
So let me clarify. Grain, it was not. I actually, the bots also will pick up, even though the mods chat is not there anymore, that channel is not there anymore. Everything that was put in, screenshots, anything like that, everything that was in there, it is still in there. It just shows that it's been deleted. And the stuff that she's talking about is not in there. There is nobody's record showing 8, I don't know, she goes on to say 8 something somebody convictions or something. That never happened. Never happened.
And I don't, are you going to show that video or did you decide not to? But
no, I the only reason why I'm not showing the video is mostly because there are other people who are in there talking, and I have not asked each person if they're okay to be able to to show what they put in the Discord. Nothing is private, we get that, but there are other people's, it's going to show everything that was discussed on that day, and I'd rather make sure that everybody is okay with that being shown. I did screen record it, but I'd rather, before I show it publicly, I'd rather that. And honestly, what I first would like to do is I would like for her to show her actual screen.
Yeah, that would clear it up. That would clear it up.
Yeah, she can show that. That will end it. Everybody will be able to see the server that it's in, who was in there having that conversation. It'll show all of that. Prior to me having to expose everybody's conversation in a whole 24-hour time span that had nothing to do with Yep.
That whole conversation that took place in Jones's Discord that day was when we were talking about the Michael Vaughn case, and we were talking about the situation with the coffin picture and all that. There's nothing in there about Yep that day. So, I mean, Yep's in there commenting.
Yep's in the
and you can
conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's nothing like about her name or anything like that. And it shows, the bot shows when something was deleted that day. It caches in there. It shows when he edited a message. It picks up all of that. And this
Mhm.
right here is the very first time that I learned about Yep. And it is when these women, and I've blocked their name out, added me and Joneson and Nunya to a group chat to explain everything about Yep that they had dug up. And they had went to Nunya privately and wanted her to discuss it with us. So we got together and we did a 3-hour group call where they told us everything. What did I say to them that day? I said, expose this. She is a scammer. Who knows who else she could be out there scamming? It is best to expose it. Those women who did the research, who found the information and brought it to us, did not want that to happen. They had to get things in order themselves. They wanted to protect this other person, whatever. They didn't want it exposed. So, what was I supposed to do? Be a shitty person and go behind their back and just bring it out here for everybody? I continued to tell them that when they confronted Yep publicly in Jones's voice chat in her Discord. None of us were there. The three of us weren't there, but I told them after we learned about it, okay, now you really need to expose this, because even though it's in Discord, this is a public Discord, and it's going to go out from here. And it did. They still didn't want to. So, according to Nonsense, I was supposed to just be a shitty person and go against their wishes and bring it out for the whole world. I have
And
no idea what more I could have done in that situation.
well, I think the other thing too is, again, if this is a private message or if this is a conversation amongst the victims, because she had their personal information, I feel like they would have absolutely had like they had every right if they went out and got her information.
Yeah.
That's not me. So
No. I have no idea. I mean, could Yet be in this community? Absolutely. I didn't
yeah,
know
I mean,
that she
anybody
had
who would think she's
scammed
not is crazy.
I didn't know she had scammed Ziggy and Molly until Chasing brought that public. So, who knows where she is and what she's doing. But I'm sick of it being thrown in my face like I kept her being a scammer a secret for a year. I didn't know she was a scammer for a whole last year. And I get, apparently there are other people. You've got a screenshot of some Discord with some information where someone knows she was this person doing these things. Ask that person why they didn't expose her?
Yeah.
I'm very curious as to that.
Yeah, I can guarantee you my name isn't on that screenshot that you've got. I can guarantee that Jones's name isn't on that screenshot you got, and I can guarantee Deet's name isn't on that screenshot. So again, show the screenshot. I can't prove something didn't happen if it didn't happen. Like you can't, what is it? You can't prove a negative or something like that.
Yeah,
So
Ziggy was
show the
scammed
screenshot.
by her.
Oh, Ziggy was also scammed.
Yeah, she told Ziggy she was a private investigator and she could dig up dirt on 6up, and so Ziggy gave her money to do that. I didn't know any of that until after. And here's another thing. I never said anything negative to Queen Bella about putting her name out there. I would have yelled her name from the rooftops. I know Nunya and Joneson had different opinions. Guess what? I'm not Nunya and Joneson. If someone is willing to go around and scam people, not just on a financial level the way Yep did, but the emotional manipulation that bitch did to so many people, I think everything that she did deserved to be exposed. But obviously, people have different opinions, and that's okay. They're allowed to have that. But stop attaching everybody's name to this BS like we did something so egregious when it just flat out didn't happen that way.
You want to, like, for me, it just feels like a real effort to make it seem as if something had happened that did not happen. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Kelsey, good to see you. And Mike, I seen your comment in my chat. So unless you're coming, like, I don't mind respectful opinions, but please make sure that you're not stating things as fact. unless you have a receipt that you can send over like right this second that backs up what you're saying. If it's your opinion that somebody does something like that, then please make sure that you're just typing in your opinion. Things like, saying that people label people as things like for me, that's not right unless like you've got a receipt to back it up. I'm not a fan of that. So just please keep it respectful.
Laura, I'm sorry she did that to you. That was a big trigger for me as well, and it's not something I've talked about publicly, but it's why I get so enraged with the cancer scammers out here, because there are people who are dealing with that shit and they don't ask for a fucking dime. They don't ask for anything from anyone. And then you got people coming out here willing to scam off of the back of that. It's enraging. It's very frustrating. And so I would really, really appreciate you taking my name off of this nonsense. I'll let girl, if you want to see all my damn DMs with everybody, I'll let you. If
Yeah.
I would have known
Same.
she was scamming in the name of cancer or any other name for a whole year, I would have put that out a year prior. If
Same.
those women would have let me a month before it came out publicly, if they would have let me expose it that day, I would have. If I could go back in time, I might have just been a bitch and exposed it. But I don't know. It's just so frustrating. I found out on this date. This is the date I found out who Yep was, and just a fraction of what she'd been up to. I didn't even learn all of it until Chasing dug into it. So stop saying that you have something that we knew a whole year prior. Maybe others did, but I sure as hell didn't.
But I was chastised. How dare I not consider her children or what she had going on?
See, I've heard that also a little bit different because of them being accused of knowing about these things. So, of course, I asked, like, how long did y'all know or whatever? There are still people, I guess, who are quiet, who were victims of Yeps. So while the victims themselves, were suspicious and not really sure if she was telling them the truth, they were doing their own little,
I know,
look into her.
JP.
But at the same time, they felt bad. Like, well, what if she really is sick and has all of these things? Then we're like looking at a person who's our friend who really is sick, and we're, they feel like he's a shit. So they didn't want anybody outing any of it.
I
Fast
understand.
forward, fast forward to whenever it ended up ultimately coming out when Cash made the post.
Right.
They, the victims, still, as far as I know, from what I've asked and ascertained from the situation, I was not in that Discord. They still didn't want to come forward. They were like, no, he can come forward. He can say what he wants, but we don't want to tell our story. We don't want this talked about.
Which is
so
right.
Right. So they weren't, quote unquote, protecting Yep for the sake of Yep. The victims and Joneson, because they went to Joneson because it was her Discord. She told them, when you're ready and you want it out, if you ever want it public, it can be. If you don't, that's up to you guys. But Cash made his own decision to take it and put it out there.
And
Then
he has that right to. He
put the name out.
absolutely has that right to.
Right. And
I'm proud
nobody
of
has
him for
denied him
doing
that.
that.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what was going on behind the scenes as far as the victims go, but everybody was scrambling like, fuck, now her name's out there. And I don't know if at that time they had confirmed everything that they wanted to confirm. But when I heard her name, that clicked for me. Like, that lady is really a scammer. She used to be in another community.
The other thing that was funny to me, though, is let's just say, right? Let's say this happened, right? It didn't, but let's just say in her mind that this happened. Okay, so then by that, she has proof that you were able to know her real life name. Did she think we could take that name over to the hospital and confirm if she had cancer or not?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Because it's the only part we couldn't prove is, was she lying about the cancer and the lung being removed to get this assistance? Her identity didn't make a difference between the two. I don't know, but that part kind of confuses me. But
and from
yes,
what I
that's true,
understand, the women that were scammed couldn't confirm it until this other person, they became friends with her, and that person had met Yep in real life and confirmed that she was indeed lying and, shown proof of how she had stolen someone else's story. So I don't know what she's insinuating with the Yep shit. Does she think that we were scamming alongside of her? Because if that's what you're accusing us of, we've got an even bigger problem. Are you accusing us of protecting Yelp? Because I'll tell you what, right now, I'm not the one sitting with the cancer scammer. I'm definitely not protecting anyone who scammed in the name of cancer. So I would like to understand what her accusation is here.
The name.
Right.
We got to hear her voice and blah 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 and all of that, and then everything connected, and it was all for good anyway because all the information was now put out. But it wasn't by the people who were scam's choice, right? So I think that's where the issue came in. They didn't choose to have it out, but it was too late.
But that's the thing, is nobody demanded the victim's information or any of them speak out or anything. And I'm looking at a screenshot from a Discord. So I don't know, because I know Discord, if you are step out or there's other rooms or whatever the case may be, I don't know who all saw this. But this is from a Discord from February 13th, 2024, 2:15 p.m. Her full name. Then it's got eyeball.
Oh wait, did she just say a
Balls,
different
I guess
date?
that's what
Yeah,
it
she
The
said
issue
the
came in. They didn't
13th.
choose to have it out, but it was too late.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, is nobody demanded the victim's information or any of them speak out or anything. And I'm looking at a screenshot from a Discord. So I don't know, because I know Discord, if you are step out or there's other rooms or whatever the case may be, I don't know who all saw this. But this is from a Discord from February 13th,
But you
2024,
attached it
2:15
to
p.m.
all of us, and you've had no problem attaching it to all of
Yeah.
us.
I'll go. I'll go record the 13th tonight. I don't have a problem. After this, I can go record the 13th. I'll go from the end of the 12th to the top of the 14th. But
Yep.
okay, I have 2 more things and then we'll be done.
Her full name. Then it's got eyeballs. I guess that's a reaction. 8 criminal records, theft and assault, another eyeball reaction. Yes, at the address you gave me. He's a private, whatever, from 213. So that's why I have such an issue with.
Wait,
Okay,
what'd
such a
she
big deal.
say? He's a
Started when
private.
Hold on.
you in the chat. We're putting eyeball react full name. Then it's got eyeballs.
Let me slow it down.
It sounds like
That's a reaction. 8 criminal records, theft and assault, another eyeball reaction. Yes, at the address you gave me. He's a private, whatever, from.
this is the women who hired a private
Oh.
investigator. They sent her
I
the
think,
screenshot.
yeah, I think what you were actually given was a chat that was done by the victims. And I
Yep.
think how fucked up that somebody in those victims' chat for what they were
Took that
trying to do
screenshot
to
and sent it
protect
to Nonsense for
themselves,
drama.
sent it to Nonsense to start drama, and gave Nonsense the victims' names.
Mm.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
Wow, that's fucked up.
So we're out here making sure we do everything we possibly can not to say those
protect them.
women's names, not to connect them to this situation at all. Per their request, taking heat from this bozo here for 6 months now, and someone in their personal DMs took a screenshot of it.
That's fucked up.
That's gross.
Man, that's fucked up. Those are steps that they were taking to ensure their family's safety. And you wonder why Nonsense people are mad at how you're handling the Yep situation. Here we are. This shit was what, February, March of 2025, and here you are in August still talking about it and still taking the time.
I
to
really
expose
hope not,
victims.
Chasing. Like, I want to cry for those women if that's what it
I do
comes
too.
from. Because, and the reason I think it comes from that is because I know they hired a PI, and that's what she just said right there. She's
Yeah.
talking about the PI.
Not
Keith Jones in or none. Yeah, we didn't hire a PI. That's why I kept saying we did not uncover this information. We did not put together the pieces that Yep was a scammer. Those that she scammed, those that she defrauded emotionally and financially did that work. They hired a PI. They gathered the information, and then they wanted to know what to do with it. And then they chose to confront her personally without us even being there. And then it, then other victims, it got told to others that they were victims of her and she was a scammer. And then those people chose to spoke up. But we did what was asked of us. We kept our mouth shut. We protected their identities and tried our damnedest to keep them separate from it and out of the drama. And someone from their group chat sending nonsense bullshit. This is insane. This people on the internet are wild. I can't. They're so wild.
I went back chasing and I opened up the transcript. So here we go.
The victim's information or any of them speak out or anything. And I'm looking at a screenshot from a Discord. So I don't know, because I know Discord, if you are step out or there's other rooms or whatever the case may be, I don't know who all saw this, but this is from a Discord from February 13th, 2024, 2:15 p.m. Her full name. Then it's got eyeballs. I guess that's a reaction. 8 criminal records, theft and assault, another eyeball reaction. Yes, at the address you gave me, he's a private, whatever, from 213. So that's why I have such an issue with.
Wait, what does she keep going? What does she have an issue with? I want to know what she has an issue with.
Okay, it was such a big deal when we actually started, when Just For You and you in the chat were putting together, who the fuck is this person? And you guys were like connecting dots. Then I sent this screenshot from February of 2024 that her full name information is already known, but they acted like they had no idea. It just blew my fucking mind. But that's when things really shifted, because then
Okay, pause. So it wasn't an issue again that Tracy and just me were connecting dots. That wasn't an issue. It wasn't even an issue that you came out and stood up for Cash. It was an issue that you kept blaming us for shit, that we were harboring a scammer in the Discord, and that we knew a whole year prior when we didn't know shit. I didn't know her name a year prior. Even if I would have, how does that prove she's a cancer scammer? You got to have more proof than just her full name. And it's pretty fucked up if we're just spreading names around without any actual proof. When those women brought to us the proof they had it laid out in a box with a pretty bow of like, this is who she claims she is. This is who she actually is. This is what she didn't have. This is where, there's proof that she couldn't have had cancer because she was doing this. There's a big difference between knowing someone's government name and connecting them to a scam. I'm blown away at the utter nonsense that you have been carrying on with for 6 months.
8 criminal records, theft and assault, another eyeball reaction. Yes, at the address you gave me, he's a private, whatever.
He's a private, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I think, you fucking idiot. You're an absolute, like, I will not lose my morals today. I will not lose my morals today.
This is the issue. Like, these people that send creators, and listen, I get a lot of shit in my emails and DMs too. And I don't think they think that they're really, doing something good with sharing it. And sometimes it just turns into a big drama fest. For what? For what reason? What were we doing so horribly with handling that situation? It was going to be exposed eventually. They had stuff they wanted to get in order. I continued to encourage them to expose it. It just didn't happen on Nonsense's timeline. It didn't happen quick enough for her,
But
or
even
the way
then,
she
it wasn't
wanted it
us.
done.
It wasn't us doing that research. It wasn't us hiring anybody. It wasn't us doing any of the research to go and find her. It didn't feel like we were the victims. The victims did that themselves. And here you are being a fucking utter asshole to the victims again. Just running your fucking mouth for your own personal vendetta. But fuck the victims, right? They don't matter. What you're looking at is a private fucking chat amongst the victims, not me, not Beats, not Jones, but that doesn't fucking matter to you, because I can guarantee you whoever sent you that shit, if it has those details in it, it has their names in it too. And that's fucked up. Whoever the fuck you are that sent that screenshot, you're whack. Stay the fuck away from me. Unsubscribe, block me, do whatever you need to do. But I promise you we will find out who is in that chat. I will absolutely be reaching out to them today, and we will go find this message.
That's insane.
That's fucked up.
Those are real. Those women were seriously affected. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah.
Like, why? Because you don't like us? Because we don't subscribe, like or subscribe to some of the people that you like? Like, I seriously want to know what was the issue, because it wasn't the fucking Christmas Carol. Move the fuck on. It wasn't that, and you know it. And it was this, because we didn't handle the Yep situation the way you wanted us to. Like, what's the real issue here? And if you'd like a link to come up and tell us what the real issue is, I'd really like it, because it's not this petty BS. This is beyond. This is beyond.
Yeah,
But
I
I'd
missed
really
that
like to
part.
know.
I heard the 11th and I went searching. I don't know why my brain heard the 11th and not the 13th, but I just went searching from there. I didn't even hear this shit. If I would have heard that shit, I probably would have taken the link on Granny's panel, because that is fucked up. And you claim to be for victims. You claim to be okay with us protecting our friends and people who we care deeply about, who were devastated financially and emotionally over this. But we're the bad guys, right? Okay. Fuck you, man.
I was in Costa Rica
Right.
on the 13th of
So-
February of 2024. So fuck you. I didn't know anything a year prior.
That's why I have such an issue with, okay, it was such a big deal when we actually started, when Just For You and you in the chat were putting together, who the fuck is this person? And you guys were like connecting dots. Then I sent this screenshot from February of 2024 that her full name.
Bitch, go back to color by number. Go back to coloring. Let's just start with coloring inside the lines. Connecting dots is very hard for you at this point. You are all over the place. You make dots where there aren't dots so you can connect your dots.
I can give you Nunya's full name. Okay. Let's just use this as a hypothetical. I can give you Nunya's full name. Does that prove she's a scammer? Does that prove she scammed someone off of cancer? If I give you her government name, is that proof that she did something wrong? You need more than that. Having someone's name doesn't connect the dots.
Information is already known, but they acted like they had no idea. It just blew my fucking mind. But that's when things really shifted, because then it was because I was taking up for Cash. Yeah, Cash is a really good friend of mine. But it was,
think
No. This had not. You keep trying to. I don't know why. You keep trying to make this about Cash. You're the only person to this day. This was 2 days ago. For the last
Who?
5 to 6 months, you have done nothing but bring up Cash. And Cash has been in the chat like, why are we still talking about Yep? I thought we moved on. We're trying to. Everybody except for you, who keeps trying to make something be what it's not.
Somebody put in the comment section right now if you saw anybody disparaging Cash. I want to know who they are, because I have not heard anybody disparage Cash. He was a victim. He had every right to tell his story, and no one that I have heard has said anything to the contrary of that, except for Nonsense telling everyone that people were coming at Cash. Seriously, I would like to know who was attacking Cash so that I can threw that person out.
And even he has said, let it go, stop talking about it. And here you are, still talking about it because you were so impacted by this. Bitch, you're not the victim here.
Everybody wanted to take up for Cash because every community loves them. You know,
not
every
everybody
community.
got accused of exploiting Cash for money and exploiting their child to Cash. And there were.
All right, so here we go. We're going to go over this once and for all. Hold on. I have to share this tab instead. So what you're about to hear is part of a recording. It is a recording between Flava and Yep. So this was the first thing that had come out where Cash and the daughter are mentioned. Okay, so this is the first thing that happens, and then we'll go into the second thing that's happening, and you'll see why she keeps mixing everybody together and how it's happening instead of it being separate. So here you go.
On the sly, like making jokes and nasty comments about him.
Mhm.
So she had gotten a hold of those. Like before this happened, if you go back, she was popping shots at Nanya and Jones in for a bit.
Yes. I know it.
This just gave her a reason, and she's unhinged. I don't know what to
She
believe
is
about Nonsense
unhinged.
anymore.
She is unhinged. She is.
I've heard so many different things about Cash and her and their like relationship, and he has a relationship with her daughter, which I
Mhm.
do what you want, but there ain't no way that my daughter is having, I don't know, it just seemed a weird thing to hear.
Yeah.
And I didn't know any of that. I know it wasn't like his girlfriend, like that's, but
It's
I
weird.
mean,
It's weird.
it was weird, and I'm not gonna lie, the nature of our relationship was weird, and I've never had anybody, do that for me, or I don't even know how to explain it without sounding like a weirdo.
Right.
Not a lot of people have shown me a lot of kindness in my life, and that's fine. I do have a record. The last time I was arrested was, God, right after my dad died, like 12 years ago.
Well, I have a record too.
Okay, so that's where
Yes,
it starts
there it
at.
is.
So the first thing that happens is Flava's on the phone with Yep. She records. She played a little piece of this on the live stream. All right. Somebody goes, listens in that chat. They run back to Nonsense. And they're like, oh my God, Nonsense. They're saying that the situation is really weird with your kid and Cash. So she runs and she fires up a live stream. And she starts screaming. She starts screaming, he has access to my kids. He's part of our family. He was there for her when she had a really deep, dark time. All right. So let's go hear that one.
I know, Queen Bella. It's infuriating. That's why like using this for drama is so frustrating, because there are people out here that were truly hurt by Yep.
Yeah. All right. Share my screen. It's hard to even listen to her voice. Okay. So we're going to head on over to the stream is called I've Been Hearing Some Nonsense on YouTube, and it's on the Soups page. So there is that. And we're going to start. Hold on. I thought I brought up the transcript. I guess I forgot. All right. So let's see.
I don't even like we're over here making up and fabricating an entire life. Let me tell you about my family friends. Let me tell you about something 99% of you will never be. Well, you pretend that you're these great fucking people on here. No, I'm just the asshole that I am. Never claimed to be anything else. But let me tell you a little bit about my family.
Claimed to be a great person.
Child, and she spoke on this herself. Has dealt with suicidal ideation because of medical issues.
No, I'm
Since she
fast
was
forwarding.
a minor.
So I'd like to point out, she goes into talking about her daughter at that point in time. Soup is like, nope, not going to do it, and going to keep on moving. I'm not going to do that. Like, I'm not even going to let you talk about your daughter on my page. Keep that shit over there. No problem. Okay, moving along.
Please keep.
So have I. Nothing special there. There's loads of us. There's loads of us.
Loads, but should you be talking about your child
Let me open
in
up
that
chat, 'cause
way?
that's actually where she
Is
You
that
have to slow down.
No, that's regular.
Sorry,
just
it just
talk.
sounded.
Yeah, I think they just talk slow. Maybe
We were listening to
speed 'em up.
everything else sped up, so it just felt extra slow.
I think we're so used to 3x and 4x that we don't know how to listen in regular one now. Okay, here we go. I sped her up. Let's see how it goes.
I don't know how I feel about that, y'all. I feel like that's for the person that it's actually happening to. I don't know.
I think there's always a temptation. Certainly, I see it in a lot of parents to feel like they own even their adult children. You don't own them. You don't own their stories.
No.
I am particularly careful in that regard with my kids.
Yes, you are.
For reasons. And no, it's not. It's not my story.
I just feel like not everything is for everybody, and some things you can keep to your, especially if it's not your story to tell. I get she's your child, but maybe let her make that decision, and that's just my humble opinion. And before you start,
can I just?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna pause them for a second. So currently in the chat, Shambles is at 2. Say names. Tiny says, well, that's good. She's accurate with that part. She is an asshole. Cammy's talking to AMAC about something totally different. Madison says it's creepy. I told Shambles she said a name. They and them is the name. Tragedy Pimps Exposed says Nanya agreed, and bringing it up and repeating things said on the call is only going to make it worse. Not cool. Somebody just Irish says she should listen to herself instead of Brittany. Betty, yep. Anywho. Good Nunya me says TPE facts 100, and AMAC and Cammy we're still talking about something else. So this is, please keep an eye on the chat because that's where all the real terrible shit happened to her. Okay, and the comments were never deleted, she says, so they'll still be there.
Before we move on from this, can I just say something? Because suicidal ideation has been mentioned.
Oh,
make
wait,
it very
you got
clear,
the chat
there
up.
is
Never
nothing
mind.
wrong with having to deal with that. It's a thing that a lot of people go through. The important thing is don't come looking for help on the internet. Go to specialist people who can help. There are plenty of helplines. There are plenty of medical professionals. You will not find help on the internet. You just won't. But you should never feel guilty for going through that mental health situation. And I wish her nothing but the best. Been there, done that. It's tough, but it's you once you learn to deal with it, you can get through it.
Right. I do wish her the best. I would just be careful as a parent. Just, hey, she's your child, you parent how you want to. I'm just speaking for me. There are some things that I think are sacred. And my child, their story, what they're going through is not for me to tell.
Okay. So far, we have not heard she's pimping her child out to cash for cash. I haven't heard it and haven't seen it anywhere in the chat. I'll go back to reading some comments when there's more than like 3 to look at so far.
She has come so far. People out here have to be fabricating what they're going through medically. Kenzie has to build a house out of the fucking paperwork and the imaging and the x-rays and everything that she's had to go through. The surgeries, the injections,
Hey,
the fucking
girl.
hell of not having a childhood because she got to live in the UK.
I kind of skipped over the child talk. It made me uncomfortable. So that's why if it jumps around, I didn't want to.
This is one of the few areas actually that I do relate to Nonsense's position on.
Okay, I'm going to pause Pearl there for a second. Sorry. So Earth posts the national hotline for suicide awareness. Madison says hello to Jeep Girl. RJH says, I feel like she has one more brain cell than Granny, which makes her worse for me. But there's 2 peds in a pod. Tragedy Pimps Exposed gives the number to 988. Other people are saying hello in the chat. Earth drops a number again. And here's that big bad 6up media. Please stop exploiting your kid. And here's that fucked up ex-friend of hers, LG, says, hey, all. Just
I thought they were tearing down her husband here, because that's what I've heard her throw out, that they were disparaging him and connecting cash and
right
to her
we're gonna
daughter
get
and
there.
all this.
Right,
Okay,
we got to get to that part. It's a twofer.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all right. Nobody hold your breath though. Okay.
Sit down, grab yourself a cup of tea. I'm going to say something controversial here. Yes, there is one part of this that I agree absolutely with Nonsense about, and that is if you are personally dealing with chronic or acute illness, or you're nursing somebody through that situation. So like you're the parent of a child who has got serious health issues, or you yourself have serious health issues. It is really hard to hear people coming into groups and scamming by saying how ill they are, or even talking up their illnesses like they want it to be worse
Oh,
than it
yeah.
is. It is difficult enough to cope with the reality of chronic illness in your everyday life without coming on and seeing people using it as a bullshit attention-seeking device. I am with her absolutely on that call.
Okay. And we've got to go back to the chat for a second because I know you may not be able to see it and you may not be able to zoom in. So Tragedy Pimps Exposed said to 6 Up Media, took the words right out of my mouth. High five. Couple people saying hello or dropping some lines here. That's, anyways. And 6 Up says, yes, Pearl, say it. The next one, I wish this was focused just on Yep and her victims. Just Irish says, 6 Up, it's a shield for her. Victimhood and virtue signaling all day, every day. Amanda says, blasting your child's medical info is not a flex. It's disturbing. Okay. Still waiting for the...
Yeah, definitely. I definitely agree with that too. Yeah, 6 Up says, yes, Pearl, say it.
You can continue to take shots at Cash and I, because I'll never apologize for having the back of somebody I love. You never ask.
And this is what she does a lot. I've noticed Nonsense.
Mhm.
Whenever she finds herself in some type of disagreement with somebody or people, more than one, she does this thing where it's not for her.
It's for her
She's only
Islanders.
coming on here for her Islanders, her people, her group, her girls. It's always this ownership thing, and it's very noticeable. Every time. My Islanders told me not to do this, but you know what? I'm going to. It's for them. I'm going to speak out for them.
Asked me to do nothing. I did what was right because it's the right thing to do. Unlike all of you that say you do the right thing, I actually do it. I don't have to pretend. There's nothing.
That was pretty funny. The irony.
This is like right after she says, I've never proclaimed to be the moral authority. And then, unlike what, like you guys actually do what I say. Like, which is it, girl? Pick a lane.
She don't. The middle is her lane. 1 foot in both sides. That's her lane.
Swerving here, there, and everywhere.
Okay. Irish says, yes, it's very hard and hurtful. Irish Jesse says, yes, it's very hard and hurtful. 6 Up says, me too. Pearl 100. Agreed, Amanda. I absolutely agree. Yes, Pearl 100. Speaking facts. Deflection dismissal. Then why not do private streams if just for them? All right. Okay. Still waiting for these comments.
And weird about their relationship.
Would you like a medal made out of a cookie?
Right. She's always.
For the love of God.
Unlike the rest of
this
the
is like
losers.
if people have to tell you, this is like with Chloe, if people have to tell you how sexy they are, or Ziggy, if people have to tell you, I'm so transparent, guys. People have to tell you, unlike others, they do the right thing. No, listen, people know how people behave. If people have to keep telling you that they're this, that, or the other, it means that you won't see any evidence of it. They've got to keep telling you.
Yep. If you have to tell me the thing, then I probably.
First off, I just want to point out, Kate the Great says, so Remy says, who the fuck even cares? Just Irish says, my Islanders were so upset with crying faces. And Kate the Great, as consistent as she can be, because I seen her say it earlier in here, she said she definitely has a hero complex. Imagine that. 5 months later, Kate would still feel the same exact way. Imagine.
Really don't believe the thing. Like,
hey Keith, good to see you.
Clue always wants us to know that her and Cletus are getting it on. I don't want to know that, and you're probably not, because you're talking about it too much. And your snail trail. And all you weirdos that sit up on a panel with Clue, I hope she talks to you all about her snail trail all the time. So
somebody in the chat says your prize is a toxic piggy ashtray. I'm guessing that's probably a reference to Ziggy, but I don't know for sure.
Where are all these horrible comments?
I'm still waiting because they're all still there to this day.
Okay.
The award goes to Nonsense. So Madison did offer an award.
Gross. Okay. You should have to listen to that nonsense.
He's been like a big brother and uncle the entire
Look, I'm
fucking
sorry,
time.
but all I was left with, after hearing Clue say something about her minty snail trail, was, for the love of God, read the instructions on toothpaste. You're using it incorrectly.
Yes, you're using it wrong. Minty snail trail.
Oh God.
Chasing, have you got to hear the complete call yet? And all the digs that were taken at Cash and every one of them.
Okay.
Oh, Chasing, have you got to hear the complete call yet? And all the digs that were taken at Cash and
I don't know if
she says, Chasing, have you got to hear the full call yet? Because she had not heard the call. So let's talk about what happened there. again, through mutuals. I don't fuck with Flava. Flava doesn't fuck with me, right? We just exist on YouTube in totally different sectors, different corners of the internet, right? Okay. So through mutuals, like a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend is friends with her. So they reached out. Hey, can you send us the full recording so that we can give it to the victims? They're concerned about what information was given on these calls from themselves, from the little bits that Flava had played on her live. They'd like to hear it for themselves. She obliged, and it was passed over to the victims that we knew at the time. Okay. And they were from there, they all have made contact with each other. So they kind of know they have their own little group over here. And so they knew who to send it to from there. All right. So there are some people who did watch the video, and those people are the victims.
Nonsense is not the victim. So
Yeah,
I'm
Nonsense
guessing
is
she
not.
didn't
We,
get it.
we can't deem her a victim of being scammed by Yep. I'm sorry, but we can't. So what they end up doing is one of them, it's a tell somebody tell somebody kind of a thing. So one of them tells one of her friends through the mutuals, and that friend runs back and is like, oh my God, she's saying all these things on this call. You gotta know. So she's asking Chasing, have you heard this call, Chasing? Why would Chasing have heard the call? She's not one of the victims. It was not offered out to the public. It wasn't the public's business. It was for the actual victims. That's it. Again, trying to make it nefarious when it's not. But here we go.
If y'all have noticed something, I notice everything. Sometimes it's annoying, but I've noticed I ain't bringing Chase.
Can I ask why the police were not just called? I understand that's a sidebar, but it felt like you were protecting a known scammer. So allegedly speculating, I respect. I thank you for respectfully asking the question for sure. So number one, the police being called, some of the victims did file police reports. That's on them. It's their story. And some chose to just call it a wash. That's what they
scammed me.
chose.
Yeah, she scammed me out of like, I don't know, $350, maybe a little more. Like, what was I gonna do? There's nothing. What could I have done over 350 bucks? Not a whole heck of a lot. But there were some that were taken for quite a bit. And so, those are the ones that needed the receipts and the proof. And it was more than just money for some of them too. It was some emotional manipulation. Can you take that to police? Unfortunately, no.
You can't
can't.
monetize that, yeah. And there's not, I mean, somebody emotionally manipulating you isn't against the law. Unfortunately, it sucks, but it isn't, and again, fraud comes in a lot of different manners, so that's a different story. But so they absolutely, some of them did choose to take it to the police, but that was not something that needed to be publicly put out there because it wasn't our story to tell. It's on us to give the information of what we've learned thus far, right, to an extent. But a lot of the information that we had wasn't our information to give, if that makes sense. I'm not sure, but yeah, no problem, anytime. She made friends with many and told them she was dying. Fucked, but not illegal.
Yeah,
Scouting
there's
for money
nothing you
illegal.
can do.
And I think that's the other thing too is most of the time when most of the requests for money were in like a private text in exchange or private DMs, right? And it wouldn't be like a, hey, can you give me $300 for pain medication? I mean, it's a grift, right? It's a sad fish. So it was more like, oh my God, I'm in so much pain and
I'm
I
not
really
gonna
need
have
my
groceries.
prescription,
Yeah.
but my whatever check didn't come and my disability check didn't come today. I got to make it 2 more days until I can get this. And of course, these people who have these big, huge hearts and just want to take care of people, they're like, oh my God, like, let me help you so you can get this, because nobody should be in pain because you're already going through so much. So it's
Mhm.
manipulation, and that's where a lot of it comes from. But those who could prove, scamming, they absolutely did file police reports, and they did their part, but that's not for everybody to know. It's not everybody's business, like that's for those who
To clarify, it's not my business. It's not Nina's business.
yeah.
No, the women that were scammed did what they felt was appropriate to do in those moments.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame them.
Yeah. And Queen Bella, so to me, and again, like I know we've already chatted about that, but I have yet.
I agree with you.
What?
Sorry. I agree with Queen Bella. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess the only challenge I have there is, although those people may not be in the Discord on that day, right? They were in the Discord or given a warning out of the Discord, at that time back, back last year. Some kind of something, but anywho, okay. Well, I hope that answers your question. Allegedly speculating.
Into it. It's just something I've noticed since all of this has happened. If she could have 400 in her chat talking about this, if she sees chasing, it's chasing.
Green, who was being okay, I just want to clarify, because I think it's dangerous to continue saying things that like there's not receipts behind. So you're saying many more were still being scammed by her, sadly, that I'm aware of. Every receipt that's been shown, both to Nonsense and to us, or even Chasing, like those receipts are from April of 2024, from January to April of 2024, when that stuff was happening. Not one of those receipts shows 2025. So maybe there is somebody else, and that's okay. Like, I'm not saying it like that, but we can agree to disagree, but Grain, that's not true. That's not true. All right, I'm gonna move on because I don't want to.
I don't know.
If you're going to just like, never mind. Anyways, go ahead.
I'm going to send you something later. Chasing this, chasing that. It's just so funny to me.
And how amazing that she can regulate her emotion when talking to Chasing, even in the grip of this passion and anger, this righteous anger at what terrible things have been done, and that people who won't do the right thing, but suddenly she can turn it off and be completely calm and charming when she's talking to Chasing.
Right.
But God knows she can't do that to anybody else.
Oh, no. But when she's talking to Chasing, it's very, she's calm, even keel. Yeah. I think because she's been called out too with her attitude and the way she spoke to people. And she's been compared to Chasing, because people like the way Chasing is breaking down this whole thing. She's not coming at it from an angry, self-righteous angle. And then you got Nonsense. Everything else.
All right. So checking back in on the chat. Some people are saying hello. There's some links being dropped. Lots of hearts. And somebody says Chasing adds integrity. Somebody's saying hello to somebody they haven't seen them in forever. They're doing good. Hope their job is well. And hellos. Still haven't seen anything else from there.
Was said because of his potentially inappropriate relationship. It's weird. Him and Kenzie having a relationship is weird. Revival wasn't hidden. Oh, that's exactly what she's doing. Bling swing. She's trying to take Cash all the way to the bank. She's trying to get revenge for Cash posting something. And of course, Chris, the call that Flava had with Megan.
Okay, so there was a call.
I do think that's true. I do think that, yep, he's out here trying to get some sort of petty revenge with people, because she's been striking people, hasn't she?
Yes.
She's trying to,
I do too.
ironically, weaponize.
I think to this moment she is.
Yeah, I think she was
I
trying to
don't
get
doubt that at
revenge and
all.
being petty.
Yeah.
Using the YouTube system in order to try and protect herself, the person who deserves no protection. But this same system doesn't protect the safety and identity of actual victims.
Right. She, I think she has struck Chasing. She struck a couple of people, didn't she?
Chasing, did you
But
get
anyone
struck?
speaking about it, she's at, let's see.
I don't remember.
Yeah, generally, Jenny, exactly. 6 up. Something you can guarantee here. Something is weird. They make it more weird.
All right. So there's that doggone 6 up again. She says, something you can guarantee here. Something is weird. They make it more weird. Okay.
Yeah, she got hit for a privacy claim. And I agree with this. I hate this when the people that put you up on that pedestal are the first people to knock you off of it. So I don't like it when people do that to anyone.
Well, you're on the pedestal for me. I promise not to knock you off.
They do.
Yep, absolutely.
No, Mystery's not blocked.
She took many digs. Most people, a lot of people probably wouldn't even understand unless you know the depths of some of these things or what she's trying to do because of
I hate when people go outside during a live stream. The wind, no.
just the underhanded shit.
Everybody lives in the wind
I
tunnel.
swear they do.
All right. So that's, I mean, they go on a little bit more, but you see what they've said, what the context is, and continue to move on from there. Nobody's asking you that for Grant. Nobody's asking you for her victims' names. Like, let's. Okay. So let's go back to what she was saying on Monday.
Wanted to take up for Cash because every community loves them. You know,
Not
every
everybody
community.
got accused of exploiting Cash for money
Mhm.
and exploiting their child to Cash. And there was a lot of people that at the time
That didn't happen.
friends or people I cared about that were very comfortable sitting in those places, or people that I just gave respect. That's when shit really shifted with me, and not necessarily you, because me and you have never had like a.
So she's saying,
I'm kissing your ass, so we cool.
yeah, we're totally fine chasing. It's good. I still need your credibility because I'm losing all of mine, but so we can be good. But the rest of the people, it's a fuck you forever. Again, the funny part about it is that she's saying, she's talking about LG and I, even though it's like they sat over there, those people I cared about, it's LG and I. And so I just showed you, I am not even in that chat at that moment. I was in the chat earlier on, but I wasn't in the chat at that moment. I was just listening and my phone was to the side. But they go on. So they are reviewing Nonsense's own words. They're going over what she has said. And they're giving commentary on it because it's crazy. And she has taken what was said. Stop bringing your family shit out here. It's like you're putting them in danger, you know?
Which I know I've heard her say about others in similar situations. So why is she taking it like all these people are saying? And I didn't hear you read your name. You weren't in there at that point?
No, I was in there. I think I was in there like maybe, let me go look. Hold on.
And LG just said hey and didn't say anything else.
Yeah, she said hey all, that's it. So I was in there. Let me look. I was in there not too far. I think I just went. Oh no, I did read my name because I was talking to Mog and Shambles. So I was in there in the beginning before 6 Up said what she said. I was in the chat. Let me take that back. Yeah, I was in the chat. But once they go on, I had set my phone down. I was answering. They were asking about the video in the chat. That's why I was in the chat. They were asking about the video and could they see the video. Two people were asking. One was concerned that the video was out there. And then the other one was asking, is that something that like is going to be publicly reviewed? And I was like, no.
Mm-hmm.
So we're almost done.
Personal anything, but that's when the real big shift for me changed. These people were they were privy to the fact that Kenzie was struggling mentally. Cash reached out, they became friends. There was never any exchange of money, but that was openly said over and over again in the soups, the jerks, whatever, many times. And people just went with it. And it was like, are you fucking kidding? And then these same people say, don't talk about children. Yes, she's a fucking adult. She was an adult, but that's fucked up. And that's where, for me, it was
It's
done.
still your kid.
Yeah, it's done. Well, especially because Cash came into her life at such a time where she needed a friend. And it was because.
So again, like this is exactly what they were calling you out for. If this was Brittany, no, legit, I would like to ask the chat. If this was Brittany up on this panel talking about her kid and all of these situations, what would the help channels, as they call themselves,
The
what
help
would they do?
That's a good question. They would tell her to shut up and stop talking about her kid. Are you muted?
No, I'm not. I'm trying to see. There's like 14 different things going on in the chat, so I was confused by it. Yes. Yes, Mom with 3 girls. That is what I was talking about. So niece, I'm not sure what's happening, but again, everybody can have your own opinion here. Just keep it respectful and don't attack other people for theirs. So just trying to, keep it copacetic, please. All right. Privy makes it sound like few know you allowed your daughter's struggles to be out in public. Okay. It's not what happened. She would go off about the children being online. Okay. When someone asked me a hypothetical about my daughter, I wasn't offended, but others were. Okay.
They would say stop talking about your kid, but proceed to talk about her kid.
Okay.
Yeah, I could see that.
Okay. Yeah. I think that I think you'd see a 24-hour streams worth of streams pointing out that she just put all of her kids out business out here. They do it now. The fact that they know that, her child has a diagnosis, the fact that her kid has insomnia. Hell, didn't we just listen to a clip of them? Where did I hear that? Somebody has a video and they're pointing out that the kid had a cold. The kid had been
Yeah.
coughing for 2 weeks.
I think it was Granny. There was a clip you played the other day.
Right. Right. Have a great rest of your day at work, Keith. Enjoy. So, to me, I don't understand how it's good for one person and you do the same thing that you're good, niece. I see you. You do the same thing that you're sitting there calling out Brittany for.
Well, I just think that this situation has been blown up to be something more than it was. Six Up said, stop exploiting your kid. I do think it was a general statement. Like, I have heard Nonsense herself say, like, when talking about family vloggers and stuff, that's exploiting your kid. Now, would I have told Nonsense not to exploit her child? No. But I also wouldn't have talked about my child that way either. I wouldn't have came out on this app and screamed, I give Cash full access to my daughter over and over and over. I wouldn't have done that, but you do you. But no one was attacking her for it. They were sharing their opinions of like, don't exploit your kid or please don't say stuff like that. But she has turned it into like she is this huge victim of people coming after her personally in that situation. And her friends have had people go after their kids, have had people do this or that. This situation is not that. And I just feel like a mountain was made out of a molehill. And I understand being pissed off that someone said in a chat to you, don't exploit your kid. Like, I'd be pissed off about that too. But you're putting the anger of that comment on people who had nothing to do with it. I didn't make that comment. Johnson didn't make that comment. Nunny didn't make that comment. LG didn't make that comment. But that's where you're sticking that anger. It's very misdirected anger. And for me, it's because there has to be a deeper reason. It can't be about this. Because you are out here screaming, we're all attacking Cash. I haven't seen anyone attack Cash. I have seen people stand up for Cash repeatedly. I have not personally seen anyone attack Kenzie at all. And I would say something if I did. But you're saying that people were attacking your daughter repeatedly. Where are these things happening and show it? You used to be so good at showing the proof and timelining the proof and playing the clip of where this was done to you and that was done to you. Show it where it was done to you. Anymore, from the clips I've seen, you just go up and rant that all these people did these horrible things to you. Where Where did they do it? That's just my thought, just my personal belief. Yeah,
Because
Soup,
she was
it's
struggling
so
mental health with
exaggerated.
mental.
Sorry, you're muted, Nanya, if you're talking.
No, I wasn't talking. Sorry, I
Okay.
thought you were done. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Health, and she was open with that online, and behind the scenes, like everybody knew. That's how they became friends, is because Cash was such a good person to our family and her, and just was there for her. So to have that's where shit shifted for me, and it became a
Was
fuck
it
for good.
Six Up who said, like, don't exploit your child or
Yep.
something?
And then TPE and the whole fucking thing.
Okay, so
And then Brittany.
That damn TPE.
So how's that us?
Yeah. Because I was there and I didn't tell Six Up. Six Up, don't say that about Nonsense. TPE, don't agree with what Six Up said about Nonsense, please. Fuck out of here.
The live stream restreaming that live stream, it's in her members only, and saying all this shit, including that I was likely behind the accounts that were made on Kyle and shit, that I'm a child trafficker. Yeah, then it just snowballed.
Okay.
Oh.
What the fuck is that
Brittany
about?
reviewed Soup's stream, she's saying.
Okay.
And as she reviews that, she apparently takes it a level further. Now, how further, I don't know. I didn't listen to this part either. So I'd have to go and look and see if I can watch Brittany's review of that stream. But that's not us. It's not Soup and Pearl who were the host of that channel that it happened in. It was not that chat that it happened in then.
The damn goalpost has taken itself off the field. It is 6 states away at this point.
Listen, it is so easy to adapt to different environments. And sometimes have you ever had like somebody you hang out with and they have like this really whatever they have a cute way of saying something, or like Soup says on this app, right? Or she'll say the Islanders, right? And she's just mocking it, but like the way she says it, right? So we try to also mock it the way she mocks it, right? We don't get it as right as she does.
No.
Okay. But like sometimes you start to like, maybe she has consumed so much Brittany content that she literally is just like slowly, I don't know, maybe morphing, evolving into her. I don't know.
No idea.
It's crazy though. Crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I remember you streamed about them saying you're exploiting your kid, and then they streamed saying don't put her out, like don't tell her business out here, not exploiting her to Cash so she could con Cash.
There were comments in their chat that were not removed.
Okay,
there was comments in her chat that was not removed. Those comments are still all there then. We just went through. Let me go look and make sure that there aren't some comments I'm missing towards the later part of the stream, maybe. I mean, they went on to talk about Lip Lock No More 3 seconds later. Look, let me show you. Hold on.
Is she really hung up on that though? Because that's not a.
This is Lip Locked, right? Isn't that who that is? Clip Punk had a.
Yeah, that's Lip Locked.
So they go on, like that's literally right after where I was. It's 2 minutes later. So where's the comments? Because they're all still there. Start with the strand of hair. By the time everyone reviews, it's a full head of hair. Something you can guarantee or something is weird. They make it more weird. Well, we already knew that one. She's making a whole fool of herself acting this way to people who were scammed. She's just running with whatever she assumes is going on. Where are the comments? Show the receipts. Girl, you say you got receipts for everything.
Prove it.
We're gonna have to whatchamacall that. I cannot compare these two. One is so many things that would make the fact that her child is talking to someone starkly different and the other isn't. Sorry, that's my opinion. Yeah, that's okay. You can have an opposite opinion of me. We're adults here, allegedly speculating. We totally can have difference of opinions. No problem with that at all. Here you go.
I'm saying that
Yeah, I know.
that's how they explained it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They
I'm
were
not
like,
asking you
no,
to
we didn't
answer
mean
for them.
she's selling her kid to cash. You know, don't
Well,
put
these are
her
people.
business out. We don't need to know.
I've never interacted with that group of people. Still don't watch them anything. And then, you know, it just
But you,
snowballed.
So let me get this straight.
but you
You
know,
don't
all the
interact with them.
things.
You don't watch them, but you know everything that they've said or done. You know for a fact that those comments were left there in the chat, still there. They were in the chat. So let me get this straight. Somebody screenshotted that, put their own context on it, send it to you, and you're running with it? That sounds like a familiar behavior from what we see you call out, right?
I didn't think
No
that's what you were
research,
about.
no facts, no proof. Just running with what anybody says happened. Wow. Okay.
Hey, Jenny, I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
8675309.
Yeah, the room was gone. The room is still bouncing around the football field, but the goalpost is gone. Yeah.
There, but they thought I was accusing them of stuff, and I was like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Like, they thought I was accusing them of being behind that account, and I was like, what? Rewind. That was never. In fact, I have said, like, I don't know those people, but I don't think they would have anything to do with something like that. Like, it just, all of this shit snowballed. But for me, that's when shit really changed. So did I change? Fuck yeah. It became fuck people for long term right then and there.
See, I think a lot of it too is we may see screenshots, we may hear that people said, but then you don't have a conversation. You know, like me, I could have just decided, no, I'm not going to click this link. And then tomorrow, the same, you know, narrative running around in the chat, like, oh, Chasing sits with people who, you know, talk crazy and she condones this. She's fine with this. You know, just like with Granny. When I wasn't cool with something, I just went to Granny. I don't have to strike up a fucking live stream and be like, Granny, how dare you? No, you fucking contact her and say, hey. Yeah.
You also understand that some people abuse the opportunity of you can leave a door open for open communication until it's no longer like there's
until it has to be closed.
Until at some point I've got to start just telling lies. And that open door of communication would have to be closed because I don't really want to see receipts. I really don't want to know the context. I just want to be able to say whatever the hell I'm going to say and call it a day. And if you're going to question that or question me, I don't want to deal with you. No, Jones, and she's talking about the jerks is who she said at the time, but did you want to read that? Sorry, I was going to be quiet.
No. I just put it up there because I agree with it. You know, if those comments were made, where are the screenshots, the screen recordings, the receipts? She has hours and hours of Brittany J content, but doesn't have any proof of these vile comments made on her and her family. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I want to know.
Not only that, let's be all the way real here, right? If a troll comes into my chat right now and it says something terrible, the mods are going to do their best to hurry up and remove it as quickly as possible if I don't remove it myself. And then from there, we're not going to give it attention. We're not going to highlight it. We're not going to do any of those things, right? We're going to let it go. But if somebody happens to grab a screenshot of that and they run to you with it, that doesn't mean I agreed with the comment. It doesn't mean that whatever, like, it doesn't mean any of those things. Trolls go everywhere and say the worst fucking things everywhere. The grossest things. Oh, no worry. I know it's hard to get through the theys and thems when she speaks. I'll help you translate it. Don't worry. August 23rd at 1:27 p.m. Brittany sat on the couch. Feet have that. Come on. Exactly. She knows timestamps. in her head of everything Brittany has done, and she can't show you one receipt for any of this stuff she claims has happened when it never happened. Okay. All right. Well, Jet, that's why we kind of like you. So, Nonsense knew nothing about Brittany until she has no friends left on YouTube. So she backed GW just to make a friend. BJ has never done anything to Nonsense. Well, she has called her names, and apparently calling her names is wrong. So, whatever. Makes no sense that she harasses her. I don't get it. It's not my style. That's all I could say. Now I saw that, I swear, but it's gone, and I don't have the receipts. So she did show. There was a really, because actually Soup and them call it out. I don't know. Let me go back to that stream because it is in the beginning. Let me see if she shows it. So there is one troll account that said some really terrible shit on a stream. Hold on. But it was one account that said one thing. Hold on. Oh, they don't show it. Maybe she talks about it. But yeah, it was an account. I don't even know where it was, to be honest. I don't remember. But it was a troll account that went into somebody's chat, said some terrible shit about her man being a trafficker and like a pedo kind of vibe. And they didn't comment anymore after that. That was the end of the comment. And I believe the channel was blocked. But nobody knows who is that troll account. Like, it's somebody obviously disgusting. It's no different than the person who showed up in the back chat. Like, I don't know. Trolls
The
happen on the
people
internet, and you
Yeah,
can't.
there's people who put a bunch of us in a pedophile ring, a human trafficking ring. There's, you know, and again, I'm not saying I have anything for Granny or Clue or Queen Bee, but they're taking a lot more heat out here on these YouTube streets than fucking Nonsense. And she's been out of shape over one troll comment. It just doesn't add up to me. It doesn't add up. So I don't understand what it's about. It's about something different.
Okay. Hang on. I'll be right back. I have to step away for a second. It'll be quick.
But I think a lot of these situations could be cut off at the knees.
Yeah.
If we address them quickly. You know, I tried to do that with B Tim the other day and it did not work. I mean, I tried to, but I mean, I know he thinks that I asked him, why don't you like me? No, I never asked that. I said, I know you don't like me. That's been a standing thing. And I get it. I sit with a lot of people that don't like him. So I get it. But to twist something or to bone carry, let me put it that way. After I've already clarified it, it was like, okay, so I just wasted my time trying to explain to him what actually happened because he's still saying what he thinks happened when that's not what happened. You can't, if you're a third party and you weren't involved, you don't even know what happened. And I find that a lot in this community. Somebody will take a clip or a screenshot and they run with it. You weren't involved. Why are you even fucking bringing it back to somebody? What are you doing? It's gossip, and that's exactly what the fuck it is, and it happens here every single day. Like when I came up, Granny's like, "Oh, I just."
Let me say something real quick. Sweet Sativa, I deleted your comment because I just find it vile personally. So I deleted it. Nothing wrong with you expressing yourself in the way you need to, but maybe come up with a different saying for that because I don't know. That one just cringes the crap out of me. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, that one would have been, me. I'd been like, whatever. Okay.
It's
But
yeah.
with what Chasing was saying, I was going to point out that I thought it was interesting though that she, like, Chasing is pointing out that the bone carriers are part of a huge part of the problem right now. But I think also on the flip side of that, I also think that a part of the problem is these creators who aren't checking it. Like they're not listening. They're not. Yes, Sativa. She's a sensitive soul.
Yes,
She said,
I'm that
"You're that
soft.
soft,
I don't know.
hey."
It made me cringe. You know what it is I hear voices screaming it when I read it, and so I was just like, oh, yeah. So it, like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. That I'm just
Yeah.
telling you why I deleted it.
Yeah. Well, just wait, JP. She's making changes. Okay, the laws are going to change soon.
I saw the screenshots. I try not to listen to those streams.
Yep.
Fair.
All right.
I can get
I
it.
think there was
Tracy,
one more
you're
thing.
actually being summoned, or
Let
am
me
I
find
just
it
like
real
being
quick.
talked shit about? Because that depends on how I approach things. So what is really going on? And before they could even answer, I said, let me just go over and find out myself, because this is fucking fast. And they tested for like very high levels of radioactive whatevers. I don't know. Does that mean that they can do?
Look, it Chasing is over here, and she's over here talking about radioactive like
I don't even know what
spiders or
she's
bugs or
talking
some
about.
shit. They're just holding a panel at that point in time. So Sammy
Do something
had
special?
asked me a question in the chat. I needed to load. Sammy had asked me a question. Like, again, I was saying in the chat, like, you keep saying like something to me, but like you keep telling lies, and there's no need to lie about this. Like, just be honest with stuff. Like, if you don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me, but don't lie on me. Like, that's just, you're trying to make it seem as if I'm somebody that I'm not, and that's not cool. So let me go.
Fucking hell. But it's
Nadia, actually what I said, and again, you can play semantics. I can't verbatim say what I said, but Queen Bee was showing.
So look at misinformation. She says,
This
"At the good
semantics.
Nunya, you're delusional. Nonsense always produces receipts. Maybe
Then
your
where are
brain
they?
can't absorb the information because you have too much butt juice from every ass you kiss.
You little ass kisser.
You little ass kisser. You just get your little spoon out. Okay. That
Did you get
kind
your
of
ass
did
pats
make me
today?
laugh.
I was
guess.
handing them out this morning.
Yeah, I didn't get any this morning, but
Oh.
so Sammy and I are having a conversation. You can't see it in the chat, but whatever. Sammy is like, why? Like, you're saying she's a liar, but like, why are you saying it? Sammy is a sub of both of us, and she's like, I just, I hate to feel like mom and dad are fighting, kind of a thing, right? And I understand that. And so she's like, but why? Like, can you point out like what is a lie? Maybe she can just clear it up. And I said she lied. She went on her panel and she said that these pictures had happened in Jones's Discord of Queen's kid. Like, she never thought that these people would be passing these photos around of Queen's kid.
Because they weren't.
And I'm like, well, probably they didn't, So, but that was a lie. You did no research on it. Hold on, I gotta go to that one. But you did no research on it. You just repeated what you were told. And unfortunately, it's a lie.
You were told wrong.
So anyway, so she's responding to me in the chat at that time. So here you go.
A screenshot of some.
Let me go back.
Whatevers. I don't know. Does that mean that they can do something special? I don't fucking know. But it's
Nadia, actually what I said, and again, you can play semantics. I can't verbatim say what I said, but Queen Bee was showing a screenshot of some child that was supposedly Queen Bee's kids or something to that. That's what was said. So I don't think it was actually Queen Bee's kids, but that was the assumption on Yep's part, was that it could be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
okay.
She said that
So
it was in
semantics.
Jones's Discord, when in fact it was in Yep's DM with whoever that person is.
Here we go. Here's what she said. So this is me playing semantics.
I should have known that Nunya actually had the receipts. My bad.
It is what it is.
Oh, let me slow it down. Because I don't want it to be too fast and people can't understand or hear it. Give me just a moment here. There we go.
Bit of it's foul. We've got DV body cams being put out here. That was done a long time ago and nobody seemed to give a fuck about that. I fucking gave a shit about that. I gave a fucking shit about that. I don't have to like Betty to say that that was not okay. Not okay at all. And then Sinner had a major fucking issue with me, and that's what started Sinner coming for me, because I called him a real fucking lifer. Well, it is what it is. Lace that bitch up and fucking wear it. I also don't sit with people who are posting in Discords trying to fucking find Queen Bee's daughter. Yep. Why does Yep's name keep getting fucking brought up? Oh, because she was involved in a lot of fucking foul shit. And again, I'm going to ask the opinionated community, why did you protect her for over a fucking year?
See?
Let me, I'm going to
Fucking
rewind
year
that
protecting her.
because I want to
Wow.
make sure I'm not playing semantics. So give
Mm.
me a second.
In Discord, what it is. Lace that bitch up and fucking wear it.
Mm-hmm.
I called out
I
the
also don't
DD
see
video.
people who are posting in Discords.
I also don't see people who are posting in Discords
Trying to fucking find Queen Bee's daughter.
trying to fucking find Queen Bee's daughter.
Yep. Why does Yep's name keep getting fucking
Why
brought
does
up?
Yep's name
Oh,
keep
because
coming
she
up?
was
you.
All right. Okay. I can't imagine why Yep's name keeps coming up. Can't imagine. So let's go back to what you just said.
But yeah, actually what I said, and I, again, you can play semantics. I can't verbatim say what I said, but Queen Bee was showing a screenshot of some child that was supposedly Queen Bee's kids or something into that. That's what was said. So I don't think it was actually Queen Bee's kids, but that was the assumption on Yep's part, was that it could be.
Let me know if this fan's too loud.
So does it sound like, with what you guys just listened to, does it
No.
sound like she just said Queen Bee was showing that there's just something about somebody and something, and Yep's trying to do something over somewhere?
No, she was pretty damn specific.
Oh, okay.
That's not semantics.
That's not semantics. You fucking lied. You ran with information that you did not know because it was a lie.
And it's
And
this
you
whole
did no
gotcha of
research.
like, you were, you were hiding her in a Discord for a year. Hiding her from what? What do you think it was that she was doing? You know that little private call you had last night with your girlfriends? That's what Discord is. Nobody's doing any crazy fuck shit, running around, digging people up. None of that. That screenshot of what they thought was QB's daughter, that's in a DM. Find out who the owner of that DM is, and you'll find out who Yep was sharing that picture of that kid with. Again, I'm happy to show you every single DM I have. I don't know QB's daughters' names. I don't know what they look like, nor do I want to. But you throwing this stuff out here on the internet like we've done something like that, that's fucked up. It's gross. What is your problem? Because this isn't about a fucking Christmas Carol.
Yeah. Yeah. And for me, what it actually seems like is she's fighting within herself. That's what it seems like to me, right? It seems like she recognizes the changes that she has made since coming here. And she's like, it's like her subconscious is trying to fight her conscious, maybe. I don't know. But like, you're not going to keep taking that anger out on me. It never happened. You repeated it. I said you lied about it. And now you're saying I'm playing semantics.
No, you're lying.
Literally your own words. Don't like it, stop repeating shit that you haven't seen or heard or done any research on for yourself, because you look like a fool because of what your friends are saying.
But it's 100.
You're good.
I had to.
You're good.
I haven't even looked at the chat. I'm like, nope. Because if I look,
No, you're okay. You're good. It is what it is. Like, again, it was a
well, I
screenshot
always
of
make the mistake.
Discord.
I'll argue with somebody in the fucking chat, and no, can't do it.
Yeah, I'm not arguing with it. It is what it is. I said what I said. Like, that's what I saw was a screenshot. There was a person on it that I think was assumed to be, or she thought. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't fuck with those people. I don't fuck with Discords. I don't.
But
do
you
that
sure
shit.
fucking
Like,
speak
it
a
is
lot
what
of
it is.
lies. So You might not fuck with this and you might not fuck with that and you didn't see this and you didn't see that and oh man, you sure do miss a lot, but you sure do spread a lot of lies and fucking misinformation nonsense.
I mean, ultimately though, if she's busy in her back chats and private stream yards, how could she possibly have time to keep up with everything, Deets?
I guess if it's not pertaining to Brittany J, what's the point? It's
Yeah.
okay if it's a lie.
Yeah.
You and Nunya used to be friends, though, right? So it's a little more.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more. There's a lot.
You know what is funny to me? I don't mean this as any shade to Chasing. I hate when people do that. They make it seem like your only issue is because you used to be friends and you're not friends anymore. No, we weren't friends. Number one, we're coming up on, this is August of 2025. We're coming up on almost 2 years, excuse me, of not being friends. It's been a very long time. We were not friends for over a year. And everything was fine. Until I wasn't friends with Queen Bee and then they hate bonded with each other. Right? And they're like, oh, that terrible Nunya. Oh. And then Queen came out here to the public on her platform and started running her mouth. Yeah, Nonsense said this about Nunya. Nonsense isn't even friends with Nunya anymore. Nonsense this, nonsense that. And I was like, wow, what the fuck? Like, I thought we were keeping this private. Like, I can be an adult and just walk away. Why go out there? Still remained cool. Still had no issues. Still left the line of communication open. Up until that fucking Christmas Carol, things were fine.
Man, that Christmas Carol, you
And it
would have
changed after
thought
that.
we like stalked her in real life with that dang Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
Yeah, she don't fuck with Discord, but she has all these screenshots from everybody's Discord. Mhm.
Right. Right.
So that, I mean, that does make it sensitive. That makes it more difficult to approach because at one time you guys were friends. So
No.
that's just like when any other, if you read like between Queen Bee and Joneson, they were friends. So to people on the outside, when you read it, you're like, whoa.
I don't like her wise words. We're fast forwarding.
Will I please ask Chasing if she is letting the tatas hang loose?
Okay.
All
right.
No,
I think that's it for that. I just have one more.
One more
I think I said
lie
one more.
to debunk.
Yeah. Share this tab and said so. Actually, this is just 2 parts. So shit. I'll find it. Okay. So this is
The Christmas Carol heard round the world. Man, you would have thought
God,
you would have like her and Sinner making out on that Christmas Carol or something. Lord Jesus be offense. This is ridiculous. How is this? How are any of us adults doing adult shit? And this is what's happening right now. This petty BS. You put me in a Christmas Carol next to Santa. Like, is this real life? Seriously.
God knows. I don't think her parents ever made her get in the back seat. She got to have shotgun at all times. That's what I'm saying.
Lord.
No, Zero. She doesn't say. Like, in that moment, I pointed out that she was wrong, right? And even though she can go back and watch her own damn stream, she knows where she said it at. But even though that receipt is shown, you know what she won't? She won't say, you know what? I got it wrong. I shouldn't have repeated it when I didn't know it as a fact. My bad.
I mean,
She
did
won't
you
say shit
hear
like
that?
that. She'll just
Christmas
say we're
Carol?
out here gaslighting and plain
Plain
semantics with her
semantics.
words.
Yeah. No, I think she heard that Christmas Carol and she just started punching air. Those motherfucking HOA, I can't believe they put me on the same fucking line as that dirty real lifer Sinner. They did this on purpose. Just I can just see her kicking and punching. Like, really? Christmas was 8 months ago? This is the issue, is the Christmas Carol. It wasn't intentional. Is the Christmas Carol freaking deleted? Please tell me that we have removed all traces of her and Sinner ever being even remotely next to each other. Oh, please delete that. Nobody needs that kind of bad juju anymore. This is so insane.
It is crazy. All right. So 2 little pieces here.
Oh my gosh, he's such a mess. Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
Okay, so I want to talk about a few things because holy shit, did we set the world on fire yesterday? Oh my god, he's huge, Megan. He's like at least
The world?
75 pounds. He's just massive. Can you get down? And my sinuses are breaking up like a mofo. Finally.
Oh, we're going to 2X.
But my girls both have colds. So back to school germs. Lucky all of us.
Oh, I hate that.
Sharing all the school germs. Okay, so looks like we bothered. I know, Mary F. Poppins. It happens every time. Every time school starts back up. So yesterday, it seems like the memo didn't land very well.
The memo didn't land very well. That's a little bit confusing to me. Like, is there Enterprise now sending out memos?
I don't know.
Like, are you on the mailing list? Who is on the mailing list?
I'm over here writing a strongly worded letter to Santa about Christmas carols right now, so I can't answer you.
I don't know who is on the mailing list for this memo that I'm aware of. Nobody woke up angry about that fucked up thing that Queen Bee did last night to y'all. So I don't know where it is she's seen this outrage, but I'm guessing the same place that everything else comes from her islanders that get outraged about everything. I'm guessing that it came through the same pass for that memo.
Okay, is this like Stranger Things and there's like alternate realities and there's like a separate YouTube with like a different Nunya, a different Deeds, a different Joneson, a different Jerks, a different Soup, a different JP, and they're all going live and doing this shit, and Nonsense has just picked the wrong reality
dimension.
It's like the wrong
Yeah.
dimension. Yeah, like where are all these things taking place? I didn't see anybody outraged this morning.
I have not seen one person outraged this morning or last night. I didn't see anybody fire up a live stream. Not that I subscribe to, I guess, at least, or even some of the people who I don't subscribe to, I watched last night. But yeah, I haven't seen anybody that was upset by this. So I don't know. But let's hear about the memo. The memo didn't land very well, okay, guys?
Okay.
Honestly, maybe that's what it is. Maybe they took the memo, folded it up like a paper airplane.
I know what happened.
Okay, what?
She sent the memo to the HOA, but the HOA is dead, so mail is just piling up over there. It maybe got forwarded to the annex. JP, did you get any memo over at the annex that burnt down? Just curious because the HOA's like our mail's not running any longer.
Yeah.
So we missed it.
Yeah, everybody check your spam just to be sure. Because here lies the HOA. It's gone. It's dead. RIP.
And people are really upset. I don't know why you guys are upset when a bunch of us creators get together and actually talk about, what we think is potentially happening.
She says people are really upset. I don't know why you guys are upset. Who? What? It doesn't make like that. That's confusing to me because
I'm telling you, it's in that alternate dimension. That's where it is.
maybe they got upset in that alternative. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was over at the annex. Maybe was the annex like raging this morning?
Last night when we heard about it, we all thought it was pretty freaking funny. I don't know anybody who was upset. Team Rose says there's different timelines on YouTube and we jump into wrong ones. See? Okay, Kels.
Yeah, maybe that's what it
maybe
is.
Nonsense is jumping into the wrong timeline on YouTube.
Okay. Probably got put in the from dumb bitches pile. That's the annex's response.
I'm not upset. I think you guys should be upset because either y'all were in on it or y'all got played by the owner of that StreamYard. Just saying.
Yeah.
So nobody that I watch or know of was upset because, dude, that didn't happen to us. But what happened to y'all? Ooh, if I were you guys, I'd be a little upset. But
yeah,
we have no reason or need to be upset.
And even on the flip side, right? So two things I think of. One, I think I'd be upset, even if it's a troll, because
Mhm.
if you think that they can't take that and twist that into something in court,
Yeah.
like, why would you set something up like that? Like, that'd be really stupid when you're in litigation, in my mind. And then the other thing, I'd be upset if I was a sub who's paying for these fucking lawsuits, like
Yeah.
all of the lawsuits combined. But I'd be upset if, like, what the fuck are you doing? I would be upset if I was a person who was donating to that. I'd be upset at that. So I get that.
But us over here in the defunct HOA, we got no reason to be upset. It was just girls, friends getting together to gab.
Yep. Okay. Your poor bunny. What happened to your bunny? All right.
Happening. The
Oh,
rumors that
her
are going
bunny
around,
doesn't like
dissecting through
the
everything.
owl.
Some of us have
The owl noise.
Oh, it freaks out when it happens when we play it.
Mm,
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I don't want it to feel like it's, prey.
haven't been here as long as others. So I don't know why you guys are upset when a bunch of us creators get together and actually talk about, what we think is potentially happening, the rumors that are going around, like dissecting through everything. Some of us haven't been here as long as others. So getting insight from creators that have been around, like, of course we're going to talk. I don't know why people think it's something nefarious or anything other than what it should be. Like, we absolutely need to know and understand what is happening. Because I'm telling you right
no,
now,
that's you nonsense.
morning.
You jump to everything people do in private as being nefarious.
Turns out so she can talk.
All right, so her kid comes on and talks, so I'm going to skip over that some. Give me just a moment because I don't want to play that.
So yeah, so it's okay if it happens in a private StreamYard, but a private Discord, nope, that's bad. That's the devil.
Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's been here just as long as the rest of us. She really needs to stop with that. We're new. No, you're not.
So she goes on. Well, first off, I would like to point out that this is like 6:15, 6:30 her time that she was live this morning.
Oh wow, that's early.
And I want to say that
I
stream
was
last night
sleeping.
was maybe to like 9 or 10 our time, maybe 9 o'clock. Oh, maybe 8 o'clock. Somewhere in between 8 and 10 our time last night, right? Because we're on the same time zone.
Did
And
Brittany
then,
J go live? Oh, she must have went live about it.
of course, you see, she had to
That's
go.
I just saw that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I am going to, this is one of the things that I was confused by. Let's see. Okay.
I think the joke was.
You think they're what, Craig? Yo, Clue 10725.
You know somebody who's fathered an act.
So mean.
So Craig, in all his disgustingness, is like, I think they're, these things, right?
He's
And
so
she's like,
gross.
Clue, look at what he said. Like, Clue hasn't already watched this 13 times. She knows good and well Cletus stayed up all night watching them. But
Listen, somebody seriously, don't come online when Craig is online. It's so messed up. This guy is an idiot who says the stupidest stuff.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Hold on. I want to the next part.
They found the memo.
They found the memo?
Yeah, hang on, I'll pull it up.
Oh God. Okay, you do that. Let me I'm gonna stop sharing for a second.
I do not agree with what Craig says. Like, how's that? Remember, we're FU everybody over here. Hashtag FUE. FUE. Fuck you, everyone. You're all nasty. You're all doing way too much. And that includes Craig and his dumb mouth. It is what it is. Like, you're all just doing the most. Hang on, I gotta delete some files here. Let's delete this.
All right. I'm gonna put this one up. Listen. JP said, listen, I'm gonna say it. If I wake up one morning and BJ successfully took down some YouTube channels, I'm gonna say EAFO and keep it moving.
They'll have a new channel by the midday.
Yeah.
Looky here. They found the memo. YouTube HOA
It went
return
to
to
the
sender.
YouTube HOA.
The
The
recipient
return
is
sender
deceased.
recipient is deceased.
Sorry, we didn't get the memo. I cannot with them.
That's hilarious.
No, yeah, FUE, like F you all. Like Craig, you're wrong for saying that they're Jomos.
So disgusting. But it gets better. Wait for it.
Sorry, Kyle just got up.
So this is a few minutes later. This is about 10 to 15 minutes later.
I wanted to show
Okay.
this before he goes to work. So he's talking about Cletus and Clue.
Big fat gorilla bitch. Fucking hate.
She's showing Kyle, her man, what Craig just said. So she
Okay.
rewound.
You know somebody who's fathered an ass.
So mean.
I'm gonna go back because
Bald head, my toothless ass. Let me go hate on some pretty people that have a fucking decent life.
Sorry, Kyle just got up. I wanted to show this before he goes to work. So he's talking about Cletus and Clue.
Big fat gorilla bitch. Fucking hating on somebody who's fathered an ass.
So mean.
I think they're Jomos.
Calling little mean.
Really?
I think they're both Jomos.
He seems to project quite a bit.
Yeah, isn't that ironic though?
You got some balls, Craig. Not a good hairline, but you got some balls.
Isn't that
What
ironic? Crazy, huh?
He seems to talk about that a lot.
And little girls.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What? You just
Yeah.
you're calling out. What?
Yeah.
Okay, did we hop into Team Rose's alternate reality now? Like, are we in one of those other timelines? I can't.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, what in the entire fuck just happened? How do you go from one person is wrong for saying it and then you turn around and say it?
What is happening here? If it, I guess, again, perfectly has the hashtag FUE. Fuck you,
FUE.
everyone.
Let me go
What
back.
the heck?
I want to play it again and let me shout out the timestamp for those people who are going to need it later on.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Jomos fathered an ass. Some pretty people that have.
Listen to this really quick. Okay, 45. So they're threatening legal stuff, like we talked about. Here, listen to what he did last night.
You know what I mean? My bald head, my toothless ass. Let me go hate on some pretty people that have a fucking decent life.
Sorry, Kyle just got up. I wanted to show this before he goes to work. So he's talking about Cletus and Clue.
Big fat gorilla bitch. Fucking hating on somebody who's fathered an ass.
So mean.
I think they're Jomos.
Calling little mean.
Really?
I think they're both Jomos.
He seems to project quite a bit.
Yeah, isn't that ironic though?
You got some balls, Craig. Not a good hairline, but you got some balls.
Isn't that ironic? Crazy, huh?
He seems to talk about that a lot.
And little girls.
Yeah.
What?
Sure does.
You know what I mean? My bald head, my toothless ass. Let me go hate on some pretty people that have a fucking decent life.
Who's the pretty people?
Yeah, we're.
Big fat gorilla bitch. Fucking hating on somebody who's fathered an ass.
He called Clue
So
a
she
big
plays
fat
it again.
gorilla bitch.
That
That could be
so.
recorded. I'm not doing it.
Oh,
But that's absolutely like.
Have you heard what Clue
Oh
is calling
my
everyone?
god. He
None
called
you
Clue
get-
a big back gorilla bitch.
Nanya
I'm
gets
sorry.
called a big back bitch all the time by so
A
many
big back
people in
burly
here.
bitch.
Okay, that's the line. Adding the burly was too far. Got it.
Yeah, I think the burly was yeah. Listen,
F you,
I
everyone.
still stand on hashtag FUE. Hey Sammy, good to see you. I still stand on hashtag FUE. You cannot call him out and then turn around and basically say the same thing about him.
Yeah.
Y'all are the same. You have become the same exact people. And I get it. The hate goggles won't allow people to see it. They cannot see it. And that's okay. You don't have to just because I say so. Absolutely not.
I don't even care about that. Just stop freaking lying about me about the Ep situation. If you got a question for me, email me. I've never talked to nonsense off this app anywhere. Not DMs, not text messages, nothing. If you got a question, message me. I can show you a timeline of when I found out what I said and what I did, and it's not the things that you're claiming. It's really pissing me off. But this stuff, y'all are going back and forth at each other. I got nothing for any of that. Seriously, like you're all doing it to one another from what it sounds. I thought you said there was something she lied on you about today, or what did we cover it?
Yeah, that's the next thing. That part I just
Oh.
wanted to show you because I was just like, "Are you kidding
Oh, that
me?"
wasn't the thing. That was just
No, that
was
wasn't
a
even the
bonus.
thing. We haven't even
Okay.
got to that. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, I have to go back. Here we go.
Said, I thought you were just being a bitch, and for anybody again that's new. So at one point in time, I was doing a stream called Jackass Roulette, and I was going through a bunch of clips in my phone, screen recordings, clips that I'd been sent, that I had saved, or screen recordings that I had. We were just thumbing through a bunch of random shit I had. I didn't even know it was there. So I would give the date of the screen recording or like what I knew about the live stream, and we were just fucking going through it. Well, there were some screen recordings, and in the background of those screen recordings, you could hear her children. So I would listen for a moment, and then I would try to skip the majority through that. I even intentionally skipped over clips that I had been sent from others. Lean in, Nunya. Since you
lean in, Nunya.
Listen, as you listen, as you says my name. Lean in, Nunya. Okay, all right. Well, I'm leaning in. I'm waiting to see her receipts. So you guys lean in too, okay? Don't lean too far if you're driving. I'm just saying, Sammy. I seen you're getting ready to drag me, Sammy. Good to see you.
You're running around in comments saying that I likely did it intentionally.
Mm-hmm.
Lean the fuck in.
Mm-hmm.
Ask your friends who have stored stuff on BJ where I got.
Okay, I'm gonna pause there.
Friends?
Which one of you mofos that is my friends has stored stuff on BJ?
Yeah.
Will the storer of BJ content that is my friend please come to the front of the class?
Yeah, that's a good question because I don't have shit on BJ and I haven't sent anything to none yet or nonsense. So
JP, I said my friends. LG
Why-
does not. She's my friend.
That's what I want to know because they want to keep the drama going.
Yeah.
Who sent it? And if someone sent it to you, if it's a friend of Nunya's, did she send it on Nunya's behalf, or did she just send it because she thought it was something that you could use? Like, why are you throwing Nunya into it like that?
Because they're my friends. My friends have
Okay.
clipped these kids. Chasing has not. Okay. Pixie has memes, but not BJ. Got it.
I
Okay.
have not.
You can confirm that Lindsay didn't get any ass pats for BJ clips. All right. Taking
No.
Lindsay off the list. Yeah,
Carrie
I know.
didn't
That's why
either.
I first to say it. Say not it. Okay. Carrie also did not. Okay. All right. Other than Jonesin, I'm literally, I think I have like 2 friends left after that. And some of them apparently aren't in chat right now. But is this the first time she called you out by name? No, this is the
No.
second time she's actually put a name on it. And I did give her credit the first time around. I did give her credit for actually putting a name on it. But yeah, I don't know who it is, nonsense, that you claim that's my friend that's out here clipping. Andy says it's not her. That's one person off the list. So unless you're talking about Jonesin at this point, I don't know too many other friends I have that would have Brittany content. And Brittany and Jonesin has told me she did not clip the kids. I did talk to her earlier in the day because I did go to my friends and I did ask them. Unlike you, I did ask my friends if they did these things. And no ass pats were given in our camp. Just putting that out there. Okay. I mean, at least she actually used a name for once. Yeah, she's getting better at using the names. For sure, for sure. You got the clips. Andy, it was you? Andy Cruz? I.e. in the building. I know for a fact it's not because you had to have me help you figure out who the hell BJ even was. So I don't think so. No, JP. Okay. All right. Moving right along.
Don't name no goats after us either, JP.
Yeah. She didn't. She got the goats already. She posted a video of the goats and they did not get our names. So
they're in there telling her to name a goat after you. No.
Oh, no. Name it after whoever's saying that. That's my vote.
Got those clips
Carrie.
that I intentionally skipped over an entire section out of respect for those children. And screen
Did ya?
recordings, I would hear a little bit and move along. But since you want to rewrite things, what was your actual words? Hold on. Since you like to try and play semantics, let's just read your entire.
Damn, she's doing wait, earlier she was saying everybody was so worked up about the private StreamYard. Nobody was. She's really worked up about this. Dang, what'd you do? Did you wake up extra early and pee in her Cheerios?
Listen, I was out here. I was asleep. I had no idea what was going on. I was just out there sleeping, snoring, doing all the things, right? No big deal. I don't even know where I made that comment at. That's why it's so funny. I think that was like maybe a week or two ago. And I did see Chasing was discussing it in the chat yesterday. And I purposely did not say anything in that chat to correct because Chasing was saying it incorrectly. And I didn't even correct her in that chat because it wasn't that serious. I just let it go. You did. You did. I did not.
corrected her.
Yeah. But I just was like, oh my God, what is happening here? Okay. So let me go to that stream. Hold
Play
on.
it straight through, she said. Chasing wants you to go back and play it straight through. Rewind it.
The stream we're talking about?
This one right here with nonsense. What nonsense just said.
Oh, wait. She wants me to play what words she just said? Or she wants me to play my proof?
No, the words nonsense
Okay.
just said, and then play your proof. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Kels. Bringing husbands in to react to situations on YouTube seems really weird to me, but okay, what do I know? People out here calling my damn husband. This is insane.
Okay. All right. So go back.
Fucking little word here and from recording and or like what I knew about the live stream. And we were just fucking going through it. The data.
Let me go all the way back so she can
I
explain.
thought I took a screenshot of it. Give me a minute.
You ever meet people like that? They were like, "Oh, that's Officer so and so. That's Officer over there."
Yep.
You know what I mean? They're like, "Okay."
Dark horse, shame on you. I'm telling you. And nonsense, shame on you too. There was a part of me,
shame,
that said, I thought you were just being a bitch, and
for anybody again that's new. So at one point in time, I was doing a stream called Jackass Roulette, and I was going through a bunch of clips in my phone, screen recordings, clips that I'd been sent that I had saved, or screen recordings that I had. We were just thumbing through a bunch of random shit I had. I didn't even know it was there. So I would give the date of the screen recording and or like what I knew about the live stream, and we were just fucking going through it. Well, there were some screen recordings, and in the background of those screen recordings, you could hear her children. So I would listen for a moment, and then I would try to skip the majority through that. I even intentionally skipped over clips that I had been sent from others. Lean in, Nunya, since you're running around in comments saying that I likely did it intentionally. Lean the fuck in. Ask your friends who have stored stuff on BJ where I got those clips that I intentionally skipped over an entire section out of respect for those children. And screen recordings, I would hear a little bit and move along. But since you want to rewrite things, what was your actual words? Hold on. Since you like to try and play semantics, let's just read your entire fucking bullshit that you said. Because you're so desperate for fucking attention. You said nonsense. Nah, nonsense. Clip the kids to play in here and research the kid channel shown. I don't know if she can claim that anymore. Just my opinion. Where's your fucking proof?
All right.
Oh, where?
You want to see it? You
Why
want
don't
to
you
see
go ask
our
your little
fucking
buddies
proof?
over there that like to play all sides and, float around? Who sent me the clips that they've been storing that have a lot of her children's voices in them? Why don't you go ask your, holier than thou moral high ground friends?
Ooh.
Since they want to sit there and be quiet as I'm accused of shit that they know exactly what I was skipping over. You want to fuck around? Let's play.
Dang, you really did pee in her Cheerios.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. So here we go.
That was some earth level serious in there.
It really was.
Seriousness
Like
right there. You want to fuck around?
Level 10.
Let's go. Okay, girl.
And the way she says, ask your friends who hop around. Honestly, I have like one friend who goes everywhere. And that friend has already admitted to not clipping BJ's kids.
Yeah.
So my guess is that you're trying to make somebody be my friend that is not actually my friend, who I probably don't fuck with.
I just can't take that intensity seriously when you're pissed off about a Christmas Carol. Like I just can't. Sorry. Like
She was like,
I
"You're gonna
wouldn't put
see me in your
negativity in a
nightmares, bitch."
Christmas Carol. Like you want to fuck around? Let's go. Okay.
She's like, "I'm the monster that you see in your dreams, bitch."
When you wake up, you'll see my face. Like, all right, ma'am. All right. Okay.
Since you want my attention so bad. Like,
You're so
do I
desperate
though?
for attention. Like, there has to be spit everywhere. Like, oh, girl.
Like Daffy Duck, you're like, showering showtash.
That's what I'm saying, JP. That was some serious intensity.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Definitely it is.
Let's see the proof since you want to fuck around. Nonsense.
Yeah.
I can't
Have a
even-
good
I
night,
can't
Grandma
even
Sherry. I
do
hope
that.
you feel better.
Night, Grandma. I can't even fake that seriousness. Like, okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay. So she is correct in saying she was doing, her title was Welcome to the Funhouse, Jackarse Roulette, featuring the plaintiffs at Bullhorn Betty, right? So she is right. And this is not the only stream that she has done like this. So she just opens up her little photos app and plays screen recording after screen recording. So God only knows what she's going to be listening to when she gets in there, right? My point was, she claims to have never clipped their kids or only played after she's clipped it out, right?
Yep.
So you're getting
Or
upset
skipped
because
over
I'm
it.
pointing out that you did not do that in your roulette. And again, maybe it shouldn't have been in the roulette for this stream. Maybe if my friends, whoever they may mysteriously be, are sending you some shit about people's kids, you should tell them to fuck the fuck off, because you don't want shit about people's kids. Not take it, download it, and save it in your phone for later. Just saying. Because no friend of mine would be out here doing that to kids. But
Nanya, I'm
can we
gonna
say the
need you
same
to
for
put
your
a
friends?
little. I need you to put a little more intensity behind it, please.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me get it together.
And scene.
Your friends are the ones who pass around pictures of kids, not my friends. So you show a receipt of who sent you the clip, and let's talk about why were you okay with saving that clip of the kids? We demand an answer. You demand to know. And now we want to know, because if you don't tell me right now, you're going to be in big, big trouble with the internet.
You want to fuck around? Let's go.
Let's go. And that's on all 10 of my toes. Okay. All right. Here we go. So we will play what I am talking about.
You F around, you're gonna find out.
EAFO. You know what that means? Ask Granny.
About Spanky for 2.5 years because he's a vile piece of shit.
Talking about CPS. Don't worry about what time my son is up at night, Becky. Nonsense. I'm gonna get my charger from the car because this one's broke. All right, guys. I'm
Fuck.
say it right now.
I forget about I forgot about some of these, BJ. CPS, huh? July 24th, 2024. Remember where we were July 14th when we started this. There was a truce. There was no help for me, but she made a truce with Granny. July 24th, here we are. She's talking about CPS and something to do with me.
Better live stream to say it right now than this live stream right here in particular, where we're going to be talking about CPS. Don't worry about what time my son is up at night, Becky. Nonsense. I'm going to get my charger from the car because this one's broke. All right, guys. I'm better live.
Oh, is that now, huh?
This isn't even the time I was
Now, for
thinking of.
no, you're going to change that. You you know better. No cuss words. You're not allowed to listen to cuss words. Stop, Neil. I don't mind you laying there.
She did all of that as she's cussing me out.
But don't be.
You did all of that and didn't fast forward. So
And
now let's go back to your claim.
It's crazy. Like, who's the moral authority around here? Who's claiming to be the moral authority? I know I sure as hell never have. But that isn't even the time I was thinking about when you told me about it. Like, there's another time where she did that as well. Played it over and over.
So let me go back. We're going to listen to her intensity. Everybody, put your intensity jackets on.
Put your raincoats on. Whew.
It's about to rain. Rain on them.
Attention. You said nonsense. Nah, nonsense. Clip the kids to play in here and research the kid channel shown. I don't know if she can claim that anymore. Just my opinion. Where's your fucking proof? Where? Shit, I didn't even know it was there, so I would give the date of this.
You ever meet people like that? They were like, "Oh, that
said, I thought you were just being a bitch, and
For anybody again that's new, so at one point in time, I was doing a stream called Jackass Roulette, and I was going through a bunch of clips in my phone, screen recordings, clips that I'd been sent that I had saved, or screen recordings that I had. We were just thumbing through a bunch of random shit I had. I didn't even know it was there, so I would give the date of the screen recording and or like what I knew about the live stream, and we were just fucking going through it. Well, there were some screen recordings, and in the background of those screen recordings, you could hear her children. So I would listen for a moment, and then I would try to skip the majority through that. I even intentionally skipped over clips that I had been.
Did it sound like she skipped over majority of it?
No, it sounds like she went back and replayed it the second time.
Exactly. Exactly, which is exactly what I've been saying in that chat that somebody had to screenshot and send to her because I'm just such a liar. But here's your receipts again, ma'am. You rewound so you could play the interaction with her and her kid again. Fuck out of here. Trust and believe if I'm saying some shit in the chat, it's because I can prove it. But let's go ahead and move on to your next lie.
Consent from others. Lean in, Nunya, since you're running around in comments saying that I likely did it intentionally. Lean the fuck in. Ask your friends who have stored stuff on BJ where I got those clips that I intentionally skipped over an entire section out of respect for those children. And screen recordings, I would hear a little bit and move along. But since you want to rewrite things, what was your actual words? Hold on, since you like to try and play semantics, let's just read your entire fucking bullshit.
You know what's funny? Hold on, I do want to point out because I just heard that. So she's saying I switch up my words to make it look a certain way, right? But really, I was calling her a liar for repeating the rumor about the kids in Discord, right? I called her a liar, and she says that's semantics.
I know.
You switch up the words, and I'm the person who plays semantics. Okay. All right.
Because you're so desperate for fucking attention. You said nonsense. Nah, nonsense. Clip the kids to play in here and research the kid channel shown. I don't know if she can claim that anymore. Just my opinion. Where's your fucking proof?
Oh.
Where? Why don't you go ask your little buddies over there that like to play all sides and, float around who sent me the clips that they've been storing that have a lot of her children's voices in them. Why don't you go ask your, holier than thou moral high ground friends?
I did.
Since they want to sit there and be quiet as I'm accused of shit that they know.
Go ahead and show the receipt of whoever sent you that clip, because whoever they aren't my friend. Can fucking guarantee that shit. My friends don't clip kids. We're not the same. Can you say that?
Exactly what I was skipping over. You want to fuck around? Let's play.
Just claiming, for kids.
Oh, and to the ones in the background saying that what I said on Grannies isn't factual. Nobody talked about Mackenzie or Cash. So that happened by Six Up in the Soups chat. Stop exploiting your child, to which TPE responded. And then there was comments in the live about how I exploited my child to cash for money and vacations.
Show the receipts. We just
Where's
watched that live
that?
stream. The comments
Yeah.
are still up. Everything is still there. We heard the context of the conversation. Show the fucking receipts. You're a liar.
And
That never happened.
what I find ironic is that Nonsense, with all of her nonsensical intensity here, wants to talk about your friends that are playing both sides, while she literally has friends in different Discords sending her screenshots of shit because they are playing all sides. Shut the you like everything
We're gonna get
you
to that.
rant about, you're a part of.
Mm-hmm.
You want to fucking play? Yeah. Can't really exploit her. She's an adult. But carry on. Because I'm so desperate, right? That's what you guys were saying in the Discord the other night. I'm desperate. It seems like I want somebody to talk about Mackenzie.
So this one, I was like, I've never said that she was desperate to get people to talk about her daughter. And I was like, what the fuck is she even talking about? So I went to the Discord. Now I am in multiple Discords, right? But I don't really talk freely everywhere. Like I'm, like whatever. Anyway, so I'm like, I've never said she was desperate for attention and using her daughter. Like, where the fuck is that even coming from, right? So I was all kinds of confused. So I went to every Discord that I am in, and lo and behold, I found a message. It is not from me. It is from somebody else. Okay, so Nunya did not say this. The comment says, no one spoke on Nonsense's child. As desperate as she is for that to be a thing. Unfortunately for her, it never happened. But she's so desperate, she's probably mad no one said anything. It's actually weird. Why would you want people to speak negatively on your child?
Wasn't me? Wasn't Joneson?
It was not Dietz. It was not Joneson. It is one of. Let's be real. It was Mal.
No, who took the message? We know who took the message. I'm saying who wrote the message wasn't any of
no.
us. No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
any of us
it
who
wasn't
wrote-
any of us.
It wasn't Tracy. No, that was somebody's opinion on the matter. But man, she's going to tie it to you. You're not even in there. None of us are even in there. None of us are liking comments, responding. I didn't even know it was there till today when we went and looked for it.
Yeah.
It was in Gavel's Discord, and I don't. If the person wants to stand up and say who it was, because I don't think she has any problem saying it. She said it.
Yeah,
publicly.
I think she'd stand on her own words.
But I'm not gonna out her. But yeah, trust and believe. You know those friends that play both sides. Yeah, we see them too. Nonsense. We see them.
Yeah, exactly. And while I am in that Discord, that's the only reason why we were able to go and find it. I am in that Discord. It wasn't me talking shit about you or your kid. Stop trying to make fetch happen. And how about you just, instead of putting on your hate goggles when you read some shit, stop telling people, yeah, it's a totally public area. Thank you, Chasing. Like, it's a totally public area. Anybody can talk in that area. But now you just know, like, you can't be trusted with shit. If you didn't know before, you definitely know now. And it was one person saying, they never said, let me go back to what she says. She claims the message said.
You can't really exploit her. She's an adult.
Why are your friends getting you stirred up like that?
Yeah, that's my thing. Janice. Little Jan in the bankruptcy department. Where are you?
Who?
Janice in accounting. Where are you?
In the bankruptcy department. Who the
Come forward. Because your girl's out here running her mouth on some stuff she doesn't know, and y'all are out here white knighting like hell in the comments section, and over here and over there, and she's so amazing, she's so wonderful, she comes with receipts and only tells the truth. No, she's a liar who's losing all credibility, if not already lost all credibility. She has no purpose, she has no mission, there's no laws about to be changed because of her. She absolutely is hate-driven.
Nothing. Nothing.
She is hate bonded with these other people, and all it is a hate campaign. Fuck out of here. Right. Can you audit her own shit? Asking for a friend.
Because I'm so desperate, right? That's what you guys were saying in the Discord the other night. I'm desperate. It seems like I want somebody to talk about Mackenzie.
Because that's what you guys were saying in the Discord. You guys is a group of people. Maybe, again, Granny said yesterday, English is stupid and hard.
American's hard. The American language.
Yeah. Well, she's, yeah.
No shade. My one of my besties, shout out to Johnson, struggles with it too. So no shade. No shade.
Yeah, yeah. But you guys insinuates that there were multiple people that were having this conversation about your desperation for somebody to talk about your daughter.
I know, Pixie. I know. That's what.
And the person who actually made the comment says, no one spoke on Nonsense's child as desperate as she is for that to be a thing. Unfortunately for her, it never happened. But she's so desperate, she's probably mad no one said anything. It's actually weird. Why would you want people to speak negatively on your child? And one person did the 100 emoji reaction, whatever you want to call it. So let me get this straight. That's you guys. You guys were in this Discord. You keep trying to, and honestly, what it's making me feel like is your private StreamYard that you guys were having yesterday. It makes me wonder what nefarious things you may be doing in there when nobody is looking, because you're so convinced that these guys are over here doing these things when these guys didn't do anything. One person made one comment. And I would almost guarantee they'd stand on that comment today.
I know they would. They said it publicly today. So, yeah. It's not like it's some nefarious thing.
So someone in the public Discord copied that and ran it for gossip straight back to her. Yes, Mal did. That's my belief. My belief is that it's Mal. They're good friends, and I'm sure she didn't appreciate the conversation, but fuck them all.
I didn't even know the conversation was happening.
I didn't either. That's why when somebody said it's over here, I'm like, wait, what? Where? I didn't even know that it had happened. And I went and I had to read it and then screenshot it so I could read it to you guys. That's crazy. That's
But
insane.
Nonsense will have you believe in Nunya, and all of us were doing something nefarious in the Discord. Okay. Seek help.
Yeah, we're not like you though. That's the thing. You really want to make us like that, and we're just not. Do we talk shit? Do we give our opinions to each other, and do we argue about the difference of opinions or give different perspectives? 1,000% we do.
I ain't out here clipping somebody's kid and playing it over and over.
I'm not out here collecting pictures of people's kids like your friend is. I'm not out here describing somebody else's children that don't belong to me to the T in a picture so that the next day it could show up on X like your friend did.
Not out here sitting with cancer, scammer. Even though you've been claiming I did for a whole fucking year. Fuck you.
Again, my friends wouldn't do those kinds of things. My friend gave her opinion in a Discord, but it wasn't me. So maybe, again, get it right. Preferably.
Lean in.
Thank
Lean
you.
in.
Yeah. Lean in, Nonsense. You need to get this through your head. Maybe that'll be a little, you'll be a little bit more receptive to that.
It's so messed up, Pixie. It is. It's just, it's so bizarre. Like, do you seriously have enough drama with the shit y'all are doing already? Why add on to it?
Yeah.
I truly think it's because you are not. Nonsense, surprisingly, Nonsense doesn't seem to be attacked the way the others are by the green team. She, her name's kind of been left out of it most of the time. I know it's been put
I
in
think
there a
she's
little
desperate
bit.
to get into a lawsuit personally, but
Oh,
that's just
I don't
my
know about
opinion.
that. But I do think that, she isn't singled or called out the way Granny Clue, Jay, and Queen Bee are. She's not. And which is bizarre because she covered Brittany J the most in the beginning. So I don't know, but nobody's out here attacking you the way that you claim they are. And why you want to make a huge mountain out of it, it's very bizarre to me. I'd be happy people aren't attacking me. Nonsense insists no one is yassing her up. Okay. As a friend, I let her know. As a friend, I tried to show her the context and intentions of the channel and are changing and not for the better. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, we're gonna go ahead and ask for those receipts. Show receipts.
she's
Don't
not
talk about
now,
it. Be about it.
Jonesin. She's not in there now, but she was.
Yeah. No, solo rider. She'll ignore it. Like she'll say, listen, put it on your bingo card right now. She's going to say, I don't watch those people. Listen, I know you guys have been messaging me, Islanders, that you're so upset about what's going on those other channels, but I don't even mess with those people. Most of those people I've never even liked, and I've never even fucked with it from the first place. They're not on the same mission as us. They don't understand the baseline or the layers or the optics of this all. So we just need to stay in control of our own mission, guys.
Oh, and I don't say
Ignore.
optics as a dig towards nonsense. I heard that over in the LCU, so that's where I stole that from, the optics, by the way, just in case. The dirty LCU that's so horrible to go to, yet I see others over there all the time, and it's okay for them to be there, but I can't go watch some, trashy YouTube reality TV. It makes me a demon. Got it. Got it.
Because you're exploiting people with disabilities and you're just okay with it. Oh, I want to play this real quick. Give me a moment.
I think more people need to step outside of this community and go find their own, reality TV show to watch, because this is insane. Y'all are trying to make your own Netflix documentary.
Right. All right. Hold on. Momentary concert break.
Stevie, it really hasn't. It has sucked so horribly. Sorry, I just wanted to comment on this. Like, it's been so boring. Like, it's not even entertaining. Yeah, it's not good either. Sorry.
That's okay. You guys can decide in the chat right now while we take our commercial break. You can decide in the chat what we're going to put on the bingo card.
Look inside your tiny mind, then look a bit harder. 'Cause we're so uninspired, so sick and tired of all the hatred you harbor. So you say it's not okay to be gay, well I think you're just evil. You're just some racist who can't tie my laces. Your point of view is medieval.
Your whole crew.
So please don't stay in touch. You're very, very much. 'Cause your words don't translate and it's getting quite late. So please don't stay in touch. Do you get a little kick out of being small-minded? You want to be like your father, it's approval you're after. Well, that's not how you find it.
All right. Okay, everybody has to go back to real life now. Go get your stuff done.
Georgia, she
Dinner
goes
cooked.
live on her own channel. Go listen to her over there.
What's she saying?
I don't know why Georgia wants Laura to come up here. She loves hearing her input. Like, I'm
Georgia,
sure she'll
no.
share her input over on her own channel, man.
Yeah.
Thank you for requesting it, but I think we're good.
Yeah. Yeah. You could always hear her on her own channel, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's all I got. You,
Yeah, I gotta go do lawn work like shady. Like, for real. I gotta spray some pre-emergent. I know. It's fun work. I just don't get the, like, constant lying about the up situation. I don't know what that benefits you. Put the proof out. I showed you exactly when I found out who Yep was and knew for a fact she was a scammer. Stop lying on my name. That's all I got for you.
all right. Well, y'all have a great day. And again, don't forget, Nonsense, if you'd like my attention, you go ahead and keep on telling your lies, and I'll be live again to go ahead and debunk all your lies. Okay. So you're welcome.
Last thing.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
Queen Bee knew she went live.
Oh yeah, girl. Listen, Queen Bee, I ain't even mad at you for it. I mean, I think it's wrong. I think it's fucked up. You know, I don't like that part of it. But I see you, girl. It was lightweight genius. You thought that they would, talk too much and then they'd be in trouble with the general public of the community. I see you. I get it. I totally get it. But anyways, y'all have a great day. See you later. Bye.